to the castle, everybody come inside, where each soul is important and stands with pride. No opinion's better than the next, we respect them all feelings are valid, let them echo off every wall. In the home of good vibes, we embrace and we heal, sharing truth and compassion with a soulful appeal. I'm your vibes queen, guiding light through the night, building trust in our kingdom as our hearts unite. I brew all the tea warm and sweet with intention, got receipts to back it up, every claim gets attention. They call me the receipt queen, evidence on my throne. When drama gets crazy, I make sure the truth is known. Ooh, y'all like, can you believe what we've heard? I keep it real and calm, delivering truth in each word. If rumors are swirling, I say, okay, let's see, then present all the facts so y'all can feel free. For my members only, I share that exclusive tea. Platinum, you love it over here, living life carefree. We keep it real and loyal, trust growing each day. Inside these castle walls, love flows in every way. Every castle resident's voice is heard loud and clear. We vibe together in harmony, year after year. Our story grows stronger with each conversation. So join the family now, be part of creation. Like, comment, subscribe to the castle, where everyone is welcome. All be hip-hop track. Welcome to the castle, everybody step inside. Vibes queen on the throne, come along for the ride. No opinion's better than the next, that's the deal. All feelings are valid, every vibe here is real. Castle residents, stand up, we keep it moving strong. In this kingdom of vibes, you know that you belong. Respect in the castle, that's how we do it each day. So settle in and vibe out, VQ's leading the way. I'm the receipt queen, I keep receipts on file, spilling all the tea in the castle with style. When the drama pops off, ooh, y'all like it's hot, I stay cool with the facts, giving proof on the spot. You got my story, okay, I'll prove it real quick, dropping all the receipts, now the truth really sticks. I'm serving up truth while they just chasing clout. In the castle we keep it real, no room for any doubt. For my members only, I spill extra tea on the side. Platinum, you love it over here, it's a VIP ride. Behind these castle doors, I serve truth extra strong. Exclusive vibes for my people, we vibing all night long. If you want the inside scoop, then you know what to do. Hit that join button fast and come through with the crew. Castle crew so loyal, shining bright like a crown. We built this family together, ain't no tearing it down. Like, comment, subscribe to the castle, where everyone is welcome.
Hey y'all, welcome to the castle. If you are new here, welcome. And if you're not new, welcome back. Hey to everybody up in here. Hey Raquel, how you doing? Hey Miss Open. Yes, child, unicorn fairies and all of that. Thank you. How you doing, Miss Open? Hey Warrior. Hey girl, how you doing? Hey Plat. What's up? Forgiving up in here. I didn't even know what title to put, y'all. I'm like, listen, I'm just gonna come live. We'll think about a title later, okay? Hey, Black Diamond, how you doing? I don't think I missed anybody. But what's up? Like, we haven't been live in 4 days, so I'm like, I'm gonna hop on. I know it's been a lot going on, right? Did y'all miss me in the castle? I felt weird coming live tonight. I'm like, oh my gosh. But where the hell to start? I know one thing that's on my mind, the most important thing to me out of all. I'm hearing that Brown Eye been speaking on kids. Now, if I'm wrong, correct me because I don't have a receipt. Y'all know I don't like speaking on stuff without a receipt, right? I don't have a receipt of him doing that. So this is allegedly for me. But the question is, was he speaking on kids before he was on my panel or after he was on my panel? Which one? Because I think the last live we did, he was on the panel, right? Do anybody know? If y'all don't know, it's okay. But that's what I'm hearing. I can't prove it though. And I know I don't know why Marcus would lie, but yeah, y'all know. I don't like speaking on shit I don't know about. But yeah, apparently Marcus is saying that he was saying some distasteful stuff about his kids or whatnot. Mm-hmm. Whose kids? Apparently Marcus' daughters. Now I'm quite sure he would have just removed those comments, right? I know it's late, 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 but Brown Eye, if you hear this live, I need to know. Okay. You said, yeah, Marcus is so forgiving, say, um, let's put it up here. You said I don't remember, but I didn't see the comment he did on Marcus' family page. It was rude. You didn't see it? Now we know that when Brown Eye went live the other day, I think for the first time that I know about, right? The one that so basically he was live, I think that day, during the day. When he came on my panel, he was live during the day. When I went over there, he was saying stuff about he commented on Marcus' family page, but it was nothing about the girls. He was talking about the mom comment. And then Marcus was like, this your final warning, all of this stuff. Today is my first time hearing about the whole thing about kids. Okay. You said, I don't want to say his child's name in the chat. So I don't know if it's the oldest or the youngest, but I know the name. Yeah, we don't have to put the kid's name or nothing, but I get what you're saying, Platt. But y'all know, I don't support that. I don't support that at all. I don't care whose kids it is, okay? But like I said, right now, since I can't prove it, let's just see what happened. I don't have one single comment of that receipt, so it is what it is. I know y'all been also waiting on me to talk about WestIndie and the incident on her live. Let me say, from the part that I saw, I didn't physically see WestIndie hit her kid, okay? I'm not justifying what happened on the live or whatnot, but I didn't physically see her with a belt hitting her kid. We could just assume, but it was not on camera, okay? So I don't know what I'm supposed to be saying about that. But what I do know is on Friday, way down the street, across the lane, in a back alley somewhere at the barn, I do know I saw that in real time for myself, and the live is actually still up. So if you go to the live stream, Sunbum did 2 days ago at exactly around the 22-minute mark, all the way from 22 minutes all the way to like 30 minutes. What I do know is two little girls were present, and she was sitting there saying the most craziest stuff you could say in front of children, detailing what you would do to a woman, lady parts, and all of that in front of the girls. And let me say, the chat went crazy. So it's a lot of weird activity going on out here. Hey, Drea. Hey, Drea. Okay, so you say I saw the belt in the back mirror. That girl is Dean. I must be going blind, y'all. And I promise you, I'm not a fan of WestIndie. So it's not like I'm sitting up here defending her or just acting like, oh, I didn't see it, whatever. You know what? You know what I'm saying? I am not defending that chick in no way, shape, or form. Because first of all, from what I'm hearing, people have been saying they're calling CPS on her. Okay? So I don't know what's going on with that. You say she should have You say she shouldn't snap on me when I was in her track dragging her ass. Who snapped on you? West Cindy? I think we shifting gears a little too fast. Now I'm loud. So you dropped down in West Indy chat? She shouldn't snapped on me when I was in her chat dragging her ass. Oh, you say she should have. Oh. Girl, I'm waiting on to see what Raquel gonna say. I think you're talking about West Indy, but thank you for that, warrior. Thank you for that. Like, I don't know what the hell I'm seeing, child. I don't know. You said she called the oldest boy a dumbass. Yeah, I know Westie. Oh, Westie over there, her actions, it's weird. I've been trying to tell y'all that. We've been giving reactions on her for a little minute now. And every time I come live and I talk about her, what I said is like every time it's like worse and worse and worse. She just keep like getting worse. Yeah. And now I know why I was never digging her energy. I was never a fan of her. You said, Rack, you mean you should have, right? You said all I did was say I'm confused why she be mad people in her life. Then she went to rambling. Yeah, she's weird. You said I saw the other one talking about people eating ass in front of her girls. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And that's what baffles me. It baffles me. Like I'm telling you guys, this was actually on the 25th. This actually on the 25th. Let me say this and then we're just gonna talk about one person at a time so that way I won't get confused, okay? On the 25th, when I saw Sunbum doing all of that in front of her kids, the chat literally went crazy. Okay? Everybody. I mean, if there was 100 people typing, 99 of the people are saying, "We report the live. We're reporting the live. CPS is on the way. Oh, I'm calling CPS. Why are you doing this in front of the girls? Oh, they don't even need to be on the street because the basement is just all kind of stuff." Even her man hopped in the chat and say, "Yep, I don't need to talk to nobody like this, sitting up there talking dumb in front of the kids and whatever." It was some shit. Okay, I got the screenshot. And I'm like, okay. So move to another day. It shouldn't be, oh, we're tripping. All I'm saying, y'all, all I be saying, right? When people see Sunbum acting like this, stop acting like the shit is normal because you know deep down inside it's not normal. So then when we come out here and give a reaction about it, everybody want to be upset. When in real time, and let me tell you something, all the mods were in the chat and they got the hell up out of the chat when all of that started going on. Yeah, I ain't got to lie, from the 20-minute mark. And if you think somebody have you blocked, go on incognito when you're looking at the chat, right? Incognito, you'll see everybody. I'm telling you, all of them was up in that chat, like up the video, this and that and whatever, right? When she started doing all of that, they disappeared the hell, they got the hell up out of that chat. Okay? It was somewhere along the 30-minute mark or something, somewhere around there. Patricia hopped back in the chat and was like, "Oh, why are you doing this in front of the kids? Oh, stop, whatever." And then she looked at the screen. You could see that she saw what Patricia said. Then she told him, "Get the hell out of the room, whatever." It's crazy. It's crazy. But this who be wanting to come on here thinking she talking about VQ. Yeah, this will be coming on here thinking she talking about me. Um, and yeah, it's been a couple days that I know she went live over there doing her bullshit. I just figure I'm not gonna feed into it. Yeah, I wasn't gonna feed into it. I was busy anyway. I'm like, I'm not gonna stop what I'm doing to come live. That girl, she cannot go live one day without sitting up there saying something. Bitches that's faceless, that be talking all this shit on here. I don't know. Listen, y'all, I be hearing the shit, but I just don't feel like wasting my time. Okay? So let me see what y'all saying. So Warrior saying she leaves them home alone and goes out to 2 a.m. with a man to a spa. So I know that gotta be WestIndie. Yeah, I'm tired of her. I'm tired of her ass. You say yes, forgiving and talking about deep sucking. Yeah, she was. She was. Drea said they were talking about her porn today, and I'll be honest, they said the name she goes under, and I went and had a look. Holy F. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, Drea. Oh, that been on here. Been on here. I knew when she was new on the scene, content creators was putting up pictures with her on their community tab and all of that. Uh-huh. I was trying to like her as a Virgo and all. Nope, I see generations play a part in zodiac. Yeah, that stuff be weird when everybody on here hollering, I'm a this, I'm a dad, I'm a dad. I've never seen a bunch of people holler so much about a zodiac sign. Like what? Like even the other day when that thing be yelling, "Oh, I'm a Scorpio, I'm a Scorpio." I know plenty of Scorpios. I've never seen no Scorpio act like her. So that zodiac don't mean a damn thing when it comes to personality or morals, okay? You said I don't understand what all the people reporting why she still has a channel. I don't get it either. I don't get it either, okay? But we could sit over here and say one F word and they want to shut us down. When this girl could sit there and say FAGGOT all day, every day in that same live was cussing out somebody. So I think that's the same dude that I shared today. Because I keep hearing the name popping up or the description popping up. And I'm like, who are they talking about? So then today, actually a couple hours ago, my receipt crew was like, girl, look at this video, whatever. It's a song, da da da, you know? And I went and look at it and I'm like, child, this damn app is undefeated. You say, Raquel, yes, girl, a true airhead. She's so dizzy like a dumb blonde. Yeah, she's just irritating, Westy. Very. And me, as far as like I've been saying, me giving her how should I say it? All along, I just been giving her constructive criticism. None of my lives were dragging her or none of that stuff, right? Now I'm starting not to care. I'm starting not to care. The first live, I actually tagged her, so she got a notification saying Five Queen tagged you in a community post or a thumbnail. I mean, a title or whatever. So she know that I gave a reaction about her. It wasn't no secret. You get what I'm saying? But if you want to keep putting shit on here for people to talk about, oh, they're gonna call CPS and whatever, what else I'm supposed to say? You're not five, and you're the one giving them shit to talk about. So it is what it is. You know what kind of spa that is open at 2 a.m.? She was about to give a happy ending, Warrior One. Child. Mm. You said she be getting tag team. Yeah. Oh, it's been a lot. She did a lot. Okay. Thank you, Miss Open. Let me put it up there. So Raquel said, my first and only time over there open. I can't listen to her space. Dribble, dang airhead. Yeah, I can't listen to her for long. Mm-mm. I can't listen to none of these people for long. I must really like you to sit there and listen to a whole live from beginning to end. But none of them, I can't sit there and watch them like, because either one is just too negative, like Sunbum just too negative, and who want to listen to negativity for 4 hours straight, whooping and hollering and screaming? I'm a Bluetooth wearer, okay? Every time I'm watching a live and then you just out of the blue start yelling and screaming, you're in my ear. I don't want to hear all that for 4 hours. Uh, I'll be done skip through on your ass, okay? Mm-mm. That's just like by the time I get off that live, I'll probably feel drained as hell hearing that bullshit for 4 hours. You say I was on the strength of her just being a Virgo, but that girl is a dingbat. Mm-mm. Y'all in this Virgo. You say I seen boss get D Money right in the middle of a live out the blue. Oh yeah, that's always flat. Over and over. I don't know why they deal with it. Mm, couldn't be me. So Miss Oakland said, Rack, I'll watch the videos from time to time, but them lives. Yeah, because at least the videos you could put it on 2 times speed or 1.5 or whatever and speed it up. You know? I don't know, child. Raquel said, I'll just watch y'all reports. I can't do it. Yeah, and then you know what's happening too? That's why people are assuming that I just don't want to give a reaction on her. That's not even the case. When she's live, I'm live on my second channel. Okay? Uh-huh. That's what the problem is. Because as soon as I was getting ready to go live last night on in the beach house, right? She just went live like 8 minutes ago. So yeah, of course I'm gonna be missing it because I'm live. You get it? Then by the time I get off live, I don't want to be bothered. I don't stream 2, 3 hours. I don't want to go over there. And then Sunday, I really don't be on here like that. So like now, I didn't even know what she did last night in her live last night. I didn't watch it. So I can't tell you she could have been over there doing the most. I don't know what she did. You said I don't do zodiacs either. I just pay attention to people, family history. Yeah, I mean, for a little bit. No, what I'm saying is it's okay. Like if you're saying, oh, I want to see if I'm compatible with this sign, whatever. I'm talking about the people that every single thing that come out of their mouth is, I'm a Taurus, I'm a this, I'm a whatever the hell, a Sagittarius, and everything in life they just base off of, oh, I'm a Taurus. It's like everything that come out of their mouth is, I don't get it. I really don't hear people talk like that on the regular until I come on here. So I don't know. Yeah. Black Diamond said me either. Let me get caught up with y'all. Miss Open said I'm not reporting on street sector. They tried to take me out last time. You over there your own lane. I like the new logo anyway. Not logo. I like your new avatar with your little news station in the background. I see you, Miss Open. It's cute. You said y'all don't claim her? Oh my gosh, I'm so far behind, y'all. I can't even find my comment. Hold up. The chat jumped on me and I lost the comments. Okay. So Open, you seen the song that was made about uh-huh. Yeah, I shared it on my community tab. And you know, normally I always put somebody I share on a 24-hour timer. I left it there. People need to see this stuff. I didn't put that on no timer. I wanted to stay there. And then, I was kind of iffy about that anyway. And I'm going to be honest. And this not no shade to that dude because I don't know that dude from anywhere. Today was my first time going to his channel. But it's like I'm so at a point where every time somebody catch wind of the situation and what this person do, they like jump up and be like, "Oh, I want to help and I wanted this," and they start going so hard. Like even us, you would sit there and say, "Oh, because we're not talking about 1-800 the loss anymore, you think that I just forgot." No, I'm not. I didn't forget. But I can't just keep forcing stuff down people's throat every time I come live. You get it? I didn't forget. So it's like I'm at a point now I'm tired of those kind of people. And I'm not saying this dude is like that because I don't know him. But what I'm saying is I'm not a fan of going to somebody's channel like today and sharing it, whatever. But I did because I'm looking like this is who people support. This is what y'all on here on the internet acting like it's normal. I'm talking about I clicked on the song that the dude made. Shout out to that person that sent me that link. And then I went over there. It was a whole bunch of people from street sector already in the comments. I don't even know how y'all found out about it. Okay. And then what I was going to say, it's mighty interesting some of the people that's actually under the comments. That's neither here or there. But anyway, the link is on my community tab. Check out the song for yourself. Okay. Mm-hmm. Check it out, honey. I'm telling you, I think the dude is talented. But it's not even about the song. The song is the least. It's the comment that was on the screen that is more concerning to me. Okay? I don't like the original song, so I don't even like the song. You get what I'm saying? I'm not a fan of that song. So, you said she get on my nerves, always begging. Yeah, it's tacky. It's tacky. Always begging. You said, because you sure do be in mind from beginning to end. I so appreciate you. Yeah. And I'm looking like, I don't even be trying to make myself sound all like, ooh, I'm VQ, but I don't go to everybody live. Like, for real. The only people I even go to their live is Miss Open, um, Platt. Who else live I go to? Who else be live? The other day I dropped down in Brown Eye Live. I don't go to people live chat. That's just not my thing. And on panels and whatever. hmm You say you know she does Drea probably when she thinks they sleep for the night. Yeah, that's crazy. Let me hurry up, y'all. You say open, that's crazy. Was there even grounds to get those strikes? Oh Lord. You say vibes, I'm over Sunbum. I just can't anymore. She's mentally unstable and it's just too much. Yep, I've been over that thing. Been over it. You said forgiving it was sent to me. That song is hard. You said she must be a September Virgo. I actually know somebody that was born on the same, well, no, not the same day, the day after her. And they don't act like that. All the Scorpios that I know are pretty easygoing, chill people, very kind. I don't know. I've never met nobody that's like rah 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 like her. You say I thoroughly enjoyed it. I don't know why I don't like that song. I don't like that song from the a real person, Kendrick, and even that. I don't know. And for one, it's so freaking long. Like the song is like 4 or 5 minutes. Like what the hell? I don't know what it is about me and that song. I've been over her. I haven't tuned in. Yeah, but as far as WestIndie Child, I don't care no more. It is what it is. Let her do what she do. All I'm gonna say in the end is I tried because you see on here over and over people have all these CPS shit going on or whatever. Maybe she likes the attention. I don't know. You said her oldest son sneaks out, so she's going to keep on until something happens. He sneak out, or he be speaking out. Wait, Warrior, you say he be sneaking out? You say Black Diamond, not too much on the September verse. Black Diamond laughing. She like, child. Oh my gosh, I hate that too. It's corny. I love my sign, and some people are into zodiacs. Thank you, Plaid. You say I love mine too, Warrior, but I don't lead with that. Some people bullshit. Some people do. You said that song is up, child. Listen. You say I hate that song too, Drea? I am just not a Kendrick fan. I don't know why. I was trying to see what Warrior said, but I didn't see it. Warrior was saying what's his name? Thomas? He be sneaking out. Let me see what else. So we talk about the song and her, but I was actually shocked that I didn't see anybody live Saturday or whatever. I don't know if it's a thing where people are just tired. Why even talk about something? Georgia not doing nothing anyway. But I was honestly looking, trying to see who was gonna talk about Sunbum talking like that in front of her children. Like, I promise you. And then I'm looking at her and I'm like, girl, you are the one be over there talking about me and my babies? Like, girl, shut up. Shut up. Shut the entire hell up. Like, for real. Hey Golden, how you doing? You said he too young to be sneaking out? Warrior said one night she didn't know he was outside while she was live and she heard gunshots and went off on him. What? Warrior got all the tea. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. You said, how old is her oldest? Isn't he about to be 11 or is he 11 already? I think he's 10, right, guys? I think. I think he's 10 and Momo is 2, if I remember correctly. He said, Drea, he's 10 until. He said, Drea, he's 10 until probably after this week. He said, yeah, he's 10. Yeah. Well, wow. I didn't know that about the shots. Child. Thank you. He said, yes, he's 10. You thought he was older than that? Mm-mm. No, he's not older. He said his birthday coming up this week. Oh, okay. He said he has a birthday coming up. Oh, yeah, he kind of look a little older. I don't know. I guess because not fat shaming or anything. I'm just saying he more like his build. He could pass for like a easy maybe 12 or so. Mm-hmm. You say he's not supposed to be home watching his younger brother. No, no, that's a valid point. I don't know what age they have to be in Georgia, but I know in my state it's 12. Got to be 12 to at least stay home with the younger ones, okay? And even then, I still don't be trusting it. I don't do it. I mean, if I have to, I can, but you get what I'm saying? I'll worry myself to death. Hey, hey, Copper. You say good night. Hey, what's up? How you doing? He said, Rex said he should not be outside alone without her knowing, especially in Atlanta. I know. That's a pretty tough city. Is someone paying for his birthday dinner again this year? Oh, that's what she had said, the $100 for last year? I didn't think it was for his birthday last year. I know it was for something though. Child, every time you turn around, and it's every time you turn around, you keep hearing about the $100. And then now y'all see why I don't like to take nothing from people if you're gonna keep hearing about it. It's probably like a year later, and we're still hearing about this $100. Like, child, bye. You say in your state it's 12 too? You believe? Yeah, according to Google, it's 12 here. Mm-hmm. Oh, excuse me. He said, if I'm not mistaken, Georgia has a mentality law to be left alone, but I'm unsure of the being alone with others. Oh, yeah, I don't know. The copper said that boy not even responsible enough to stay home by himself. That's what I'm saying. Not because the law say yeah, it's okay. I would still worry. I wouldn't even want to leave my two alone. He said a friend came to the door and he went outside. Child, forgiving say no, she didn't, but West used it. He said no, she didn't, but West used it for that because she had no money to take him out. Oh, okay. Damn, that's sad. The part that got me, it was crazy because I'm hearing that Westy talking about she didn't even know that Sunbum didn't have legs. And I'm like, how you didn't know? They're all nasty. I'm sorry. They're all nasty. Like, people willingly be signing up to like do stuff after Sunbum, as gross and disgusting as that girl is. Do you think that I would want to do it after I see that he lay down with that? Really? Do you think that I would even want to do certain stuff with him, knowing that his stuff was all in that? Hell no. I don't know. I guess my mind be running too far. Okay. I couldn't. I'd be like, that's a whole turn off. That's your ex? Oh hell no, I'm good. You say, yep, she used it towards oh, okay. I be thinking too much. I recall her discussing how he does Momo, but she trusts him to babysit for her. Mm-mm. So Rife said he went outside without asking anyone. Child, Miss Open say, I don't like that for Thomas. I used to be left alone at his age with a two 2-year olds. Wow. Mm-mm. Child, what the hell is that? That's a leg and an eagle. That remind me of Charmaine. Charmaine and her circle with the leg, okay? Oh my gosh. You said that just goes to show how disinterested she was in Son. Son was into her. I didn't know that dude over there was legless and without an arm too. Yeah, because don't nobody watch them. I didn't know that until I got that text that day that said, remember that text that I showed y'all? I didn't know that that man was over there and he didn't have no legs either. Until I got the text something about, oh, he's an amputee too. What the F? I'm like, huh? And I still never, I don't even remember going to look. I didn't care. Because I think by then he was already blocked. I'm talking about Warlord. I think by then he was already blocked over here anyway. So, like, who cares? That dude been blocked. I don't even remember being the one to block him. I remember he just kept coming over here talking about the songs and the songs are trash and this and that and whatever. Yeah, I don't think I was even the one that blocked him, but child, listen, let's move on. Ah, you said no men get judged by the women they smash, and that's a fact. I'm not messing with no man who chose that type of I couldn't mess with nobody like that. Not that I know, and for real, for real. Mm-mm. Yeah, you say she goes out door dashing and leaves them alone. See, she be showing too much. She be showing too much. You say what? I wonder what zone does West live in? You talking about time zone? It'll be Eastern, right? Or another type of zone. She was spread eagle. Ill. He said, why you had a laugh, Drea? Now I'm laughing. Drea, what you laughing about, girl? Oh, probably about the comment up there with the damn, cause see she got the traffic lights. Probably the one with Miss Opie. I don't know. Um You said people want to compare her with Sun and ask why anyone hadn't called CPS. What makes Westy different is that she is smarter than Sun. Has okay, so Sun has given out her address to the world several times. Yep, that is the difference, actually. Great point, Golden. Yeah. You say in ATL there are different time zones. I didn't think Atlanta had different time zones. I know Alabama do. That's a neighboring state. Like one part is on Central and one is on Eastern. I didn't think that go for Georgia. I thought Georgia, the whole state was Eastern time. I don't know. If I'm wrong, correct me. Yeah. I just never thought about it. I don't know why I just thought that they was all Eastern. But yeah, that's true, Golden. Sun sure be over there giving out her info from day one. Notice nobody don't really know where WestIndie is, right? Well, so she think. You say in Atlanta, there are different air zones. Okay, I got it. You said like when Marcus says zone 6 or zone 3, Atlanta is broken up in the zones. Yeah, that's what I was asking. Was she talking about the time zone or the zones, like zone A, zone B, whatever? Oh, excuse me. Yep. Thank you. You said, did you see her lovely pictures titled Trophy Wife? Oh, nah, I missed that. Who did that, Drea? Who the hell is a trophy wife? Let's see. That drunk video Sunbum was in was disturbing. She was only, she could only move the small nub and the dead arm be flopping around. How did Marcus go there? Girl, I don't know. I don't know, child. Dudes, that's why I said dudes ain't ish. Not just him. Dudes, some of them ain't ish, okay? Knows where's the address. Well, that's what she might think, Golden. I'm not saying I know her address, but somebody probably know her address. You never know if your neighbor next door watching your show. Like, how do I know that none of my neighbors not watching my show? I'm not that popular, but you get what I'm saying, right? You don't ever know. You never know. Wouldn't that be crazy? Golden neighbor hear her on YouTube talking. Ah, he said Warrior Sunbum literally trips up in that dead ass arm. He said only her tricks have her address. You never know. But she do be showing a lot. I'm still waiting to see who said something about trophy wife or whatever. Oh, you said Westy did? Girl, no, I missed that. Child, please. I'm about to go look. You said West called herself a trophy. She's looking for a rich man now. Child, listen. What are you bringing to the table, though? What is she bringing to the table? Black Diamond said, I seen them and instantly thought that dress was more appropriate for church. Shake my head. Oh, I'm definitely going to have to go be nosy. Look at Platt up in here laughing. I'm definitely going to go, I'm going to go have to look. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because the dress that she had on for church definitely wasn't, church, appropriate. Okay. It wasn't. He said, West said that on a tennis court posing. Oh, yeah. Well, I got something to do. I'm going to go look at it when I get done. He said Black Diamond and her church dress was more appropriate for a date night. Y'all are a mess. Yeah, that dress she had on for church was not it. Mm-mm. Yeah. I don't know what else I'm missing. Let me drop this just in case. Nobody don't be want to come up here anyway. I be pushing my luck, child. Let's see. Let me drop it. I pretty much just wanted to come say hey because I ain't been live in so long. See what Plant said? And where her little boy's wearing that. Mm-hmm. She don't have no shame. He said she goes in rich neighborhoods and walks around trying to get a rich man. Listen, she should be out there since she think that she's a 10, she should be getting all the tips, right? With whatever she be doing. What she said, DoorDash, Instacart, all of this. She should be getting all the tips. Dudes be like, ooh, a whole hottie bringing me my food. Let me go and throw her 20 extra dollars. You would think, right? Because she act like she's all that. Yeah. And sometimes it be intentional too. Like when I don't come live. Yeah. I be wanting to see, oh, I don't come live. I don't say nothing. What's going to be the content? And then it be quiet as hell because VQ didn't come live and VQ ain't said a damn thing. Okay. Did everybody here see the song? that we're talking about? If you didn't, let me know. It's on my community tab though. Platt said she acted like that when Marcus said that because he wasn't the only one that told her that couldn't have been. Yeah, that girl weird. Now let me know, as a woman, have you ever asked a man to rate you from 1 to 10, with 10 being the best? I haven't. Tell me in the chat, have you asked a dude, do he think that you're a 10 or whatever? I ain't doing no madness like that, okay? It's Atlanta. She might find a DM man with money looking for a beat. God, stop. Warrior say, vibes, you crazy, child. What I did now. Miss Open be telling me I be acting up, right? I don't even know what I be saying. Warrior, what I said? Why you say I'm crazy? He said, Drea, last summer, me and my old boo watched her vlog when she goes to the airport and go nowhere. He was rolling. Yep, she don't be taking no damn trips. Oh, God, you said, why she get that hurt over one person? I don't know. Maybe it's just a trait or whatever for this space on YouTube. It seemed to me, and I don't know, I've never really seen this behavior in other sectors. It's something about this damn street sector. It's like when somebody leave you alone and you go your own way or whatever, it's like they get fixated and they just go on and on and on and on. Me, on the other hand, I'll be like, I ain't fooling with you. And I go my own way, minding my own business. I ain't got to throw no subliminal. I don't have to do none of that. It's something about this space I'm talking about. They go on and on and on about a freaking incident that everybody think it was done and over with. Like, just hold on to shit forever. I'm like, it's weird. He said, because why? Yeah. He said, she looks good to white men with a fetish and pookies. The song, I shared it on membership too. Golden. Yeah. Y'all didn't see it? Well, I want you to leave us to go see it. I'll drop it in the end, okay? But if you happen to leave before I get off here, it's on my community tab. Yeah. I definitely shared it. You said, I remember that she didn't go anywhere after all that. Nope, she got daddy issues. Let me hurry up. Let me see. Yeah, but if you're looking for the song, um, y'all funny. I'm still trying to see what the hell I said because I be live, y'all. I'm chilling. I'm just saying whatever come to my mind. I'm just being myself, and then y'all be like, "Oh, you're funny as hell" or something like that. I don't even try to be funny. I really don't. You say, you say Golden. Platt said Golden. Some guy made a song about the married man. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. It's the Kendrick Lamar song, Golden, but he put in his own twist about the kids. That's the newest person that's on his ass about the kids. So you say no lie. I just said this sector is full of the weirdest motherfuckers I've ever came across on the internet. Man, street sector is different. Street sector is not for the weak. If you are weak, you can't be over here. Okay, you gotta have tough skin, for real, for real. This shit ain't for the weak. They will break you, okay? You say, Copper, this sector is full of street people. This is the most street that I get in any lifetime because I damn sure ain't street in real life. Messing with these people in the street sector is different. They cut from a different cloth, okay? You say, I laugh when you said She should be getting all the trips since she's a whole hottie. Oh, I say that. I remember saying, "Oh, she should get all the tips because she thinks she's a 10." That's what I thought. That's what I said. Yeah, I'm talking about when she go to Uber Eats. I mean, not Uber Eats. DoorDash and what's the other one? Instacart. So Forgiven said street sector was cool till one madman showed up. Everything went left from there. Girl, Forgiven is a mess. He said, nah, these isn't street people. It's like the people under the stairs. Nah, because street people don't act like this that be literally on live incriminating themselves and all of this stuff. Like, mm-mm. So the dude that made the song, I know. So the first receipt I got was to go check out the song. Then another receipt came through say, pay attention to the comments under the song. So it was a comment under the song was saying about one day he was on live. So y'all be sure to look at the song, but be sure to look at the comments too, okay? And then it was another receipt saying, oh my, look at these people under the comments. So I'm looking like, child, listen. Oh, so I do want to say this. When you go to the dude channel that is on my community tab about the song, on his community tab, right, you'll see a petition. Some people are thinking the petition is current. I don't really know about petitions like that. So I guess what I'm saying, it's not a petition that was just made. If you actually click on it, because you'll see it when you go to his community tab, you'll see the petition. And then when you look in the comments, somebody looking like, oh, we can't click on it to go to the petition, right? But there is a comment under the petition post with the petition. So when you click the uploaders, the channel holders comment, it's going to take you to the petition site. You will see that this is the petition from 2 years ago. So I don't know why people thinking that it's new or whatever, but yeah. And then somebody actually, so one person said, oh, I can't go over there. Where's the link? Then the uploader actually gave that person the link. Then somebody commented after that and said, like, what's the point anyway? They done made up after this whole petition, whatever. So it's a lot going on. I'm like, child, listen. You say I like the song. Um, yeah. So shout out to everybody because I did not know anything about this dude. So now I'm wondering, was this the dude that Sunbum was on live cussing out days ago? Because she kept talking about dude with dreads and light skin and whatever. And it seemed to me that he's one of the newest people running around in beef sector. So maybe that's who she been arguing with. So I don't know. Let's see where this go. Is he just new trying to get his name out, or is he trying to be a part of their sector? I don't know what's going on, child. So let's just pay attention. Okay. You said you have to go back and look at the comments. Yep, girl. You're gonna be shaking your head. You said exactly, street people don't talk too much about anything. They right. But yeah, Forgiven. Be sure to do that. I was looking like, wait a minute. How all of y'all over there already? How the hell y'all found out about this person? So I know, so after the song dropped, that's why I brought it up. After the song dropped, then what else happened? Another receipt that I got was like, oh, I need to go to Rodney Devo channel. And then when I go, I need to go to, was it 1 hour? It was 1 hour and something. I'm not looking at it right now, but yeah, apparently Kenisha was up there arguing with Diamond Dory. Y'all know who Diamond Dory is, right? And then after that, the same dude that made the song actually came up on the panel and was going at Kenisha saying, stop talking to Dory like that. So now he's like the type that jump up and be like, oh, stop talking to women like that, defend the kids, whatever. We all done seen those dudes already over here, okay? They come out here swinging and banging for you and all of that. I didn't mean to do that. We didn't mean to do. We didn't mean to do, Plat. Hold on for a second. You say, did you unhide her? Because I can't see it on my end. Like when I'm on StreamYard, I can't see all that stuff. Okay. You see a bunch of mentally ill and substance addicted rejects. Yes, it be a lot going on over here in street sector. You say I only learned that people still smoke and sell crack these days from Marcus channel. Ain't see that since the 90s anywhere. I know. It'd be very interesting. One thing I've learned from Marcus channel is I didn't realize. I know that, people get violated all the time, but I didn't know that it was so prevalent. Like it happened so like every time now when he do an interview and he asks that question, it's like they literally just at a point where like, yeah, it happened, like it's nothing. And it's crazy that people actually normalize it. Like it's just how it roll off. Like, oh yeah, it did, and whatever. Like so nonchalant about it. I'm like, "Man, that's a big deal." So that's what I learned from over there. Uh huh. That because actually I just got a thing. It was in the mail or something, talking about in the United States is one in every 3 girls and 1 in every 5 boys. And I'm like, those numbers are alarming. Okay, so I guess it was what was it? I guess like asking for a donation, and it was saying something about every dollar that you donate help, to stop that or whatever. Like kids, like I'm like, this got to stop with the whole kids stuff. hmm I hear it, Platt. I see you. So Copper said the crack. I mean, not Copper. Miss Open say the crack epidemic started late in Georgia, but it's weird as f. Like who decides to do crack in the 2000s? Child, listen, it's crazy. Like it's too many resources out here and all of that for people to be doing all that now. Like that's like way before my damn time in a damn crack era, okay? Forgiveness and going into the foster field is when I learned how many have been violated. Right? It's something to look at. Like, it's too much. He says, unbelievable how many young people smoke crack. We used to call base heads. Yeah, I know I saw the video pop up with Chris, and Chris supposedly got beat up and whatever. Guys, I'm behind. I'm behind big time. All I know was from the thumbnail. He didn't look super bad on that thumbnail. It kind of looked cute, but I didn't watch it yet. But yeah, I know it was saying something about him and $10 and something. Hey, Manifest, how you been? I don't think I've seen you in a while. I hope you're doing okay. You say many of them are doing dope. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Miss Open. Copper say crack like $45 a gram. How can you even make money off that? Child, you know way more than me. I'm like, what? $45 a gram? I keep telling y'all, I don't know what it look like. I don't know what it smell like. I honestly don't. I really don't. And I don't want to know. Mm? Never really been around it. So I don't know what to expect. You say, and many folks keep funding these people's habits. That's what's crazy, right? It's crazy. For given's sake, copper is the new crap mixed with something because I don't see them selling stuff and fixing cars anymore. Some new breed crackheads. You say I have been saying enough is enough. Yeah? So copper say on God forgiven, they used to earn their money and entertain you to get paid. Miss Open say copper is being cooked in the kitchen with minimal products. Y'all know a lot. Listen, you said let these grown folks in their homes handle their homes. Oh my gosh. I be looking like, damn, where is time going? Y'all realize we almost in May already? Miss Open say, damn, let me put it back. Miss Open say, forgiving, I used to have a crackhead who did my lawn, fed my dogs, and whatever I needed for $20. Oh, wow. Not the lawn, the dogs, and whatever. Child? Copper said, gotta be open, gotta be baking soda and Tylenol or something. I would never forget the video that Tone did. Tone sat there and he had the blunt in one hand, then he had like some cough syrup or whatever in the other one. And then talking about, oh, this what I gotta do since Brady won't run me the pain pills or whatever. I'm like, people put anything on social media. You hear me? Golden say, crack didn't used to be so cheap. The cheapest was $25 per rock in the early 80s. They got hooked, lost their jobs, and couldn't afford the minimum anymore. The dope men started selling crumbs for less. Oh, damn. Wow. You see, I've been saying there's issues, and others keep coming and defending, claiming there are not any issues. It's a lot. He said he was drinking lean. He said he was drinking lean. Let's see. Wait, who was drinking lean? I must be getting tired of some shit, y'all. I'm looking like I know we went from crackheads to he was drinking lean. Who was the he, Drea? Maybe I'm having a slow moment or something. Who's the he? He said, shout out to the old man Ronnie from 144th Street. We called him car wash because he walk around with his pail and clothes to get his crack money. Child. Yeah, and I'm like, Dre probably like, oh, Tone. I'm looking like, damn, who is the he? See, we be all over the place. Thanks, hon. I'm sitting up there like, damn, who is the he? We went from crackheads that damn fast. I forgot that I even said something about Tone. Okay, but thank you for clearing it up because I was stuck. Oh my gosh, let me see. Let me go back up. You said I used to pay my crackhead good. He will wash my car at my house for $20. I was good to them so they wouldn't steal from me. Oh, you said crack is the only thing that is in deflation. Y'all are funny. You said even Molly and the weed ain't good no more. Child, I'm trying to stay on track. See, I've been doing good tonight. Staying caught up with y'all. You say Golden, I loved mine. I was pissed but happy when he got clean and started doing taxes. Not the crackhead who went doing taxes. Nah, I wouldn't trust his ass. Not with my taxes, he wouldn't be doing mine. Uh-uh. He said, yeah, Tom be drinking cheap. Oh, so Golden, actually, let me ask this question again, because I don't think you was in here earlier when I asked it. And Copper, I don't think neither one of y'all was here. But the question when I first came live, that the question I had was, remember 4 days ago on my last live when BROWNEYE hit the panel? So now I'm hearing um tonight that he was speaking on Marcus' kids, right? So the question was it before he came over here with us or was it after? Excuse me, because I don't have the receipt. They're talking about it was under the comment section. I'm quite sure the comment gonna be removed by now. So was it before he was over here with us or after? Not that it makes a difference, but I just like to know, like, damn, I was sitting here like, and I'm still waiting to see what exactly did he say. Was he straight dragging the kids or just was talking crap in the comment section? So then I'm like, you know what? If nobody don't know, I'm gonna ask him myself. I'm sure go ask BROWNEYE. He said they used to sell the weed with the seeds in them. I don't see those seeds anymore. So I put the seeds and growing it. Yeah, true. You said Pat said it was before because I remember saying something to him. Oh, you said something to him when he was on my panel? Girl, you know I would have asked him something about that when he was on the panel with me, right? Drea said it was before. Y'all knew obviously I did not know because I would have never had him on the panel and sitting up there talking like it's just a nice day in the neighborhood. Y'all know I would have brought that up, right? But you know what I thought about? Let me let me say this. Let me say this, and I don't expect anybody to agree with me, or even if you don't agree, let me know you don't agree, okay? When I heard this happening tonight, right? So I know I saw Marcus went up on the panel because we were down the street somewhere, okay? And I was being nosy. So anyway, I saw Marcus went up on the panel, and I'm not justifying whatever it is that BROWNEYE said or did. Just hear me out. My problem is, right? Okay, so just say BROWNEYE did speak on the girls. How is it BROWNEYE getting all of this smoke about whatever it is that he might have said, right? But the people that really, really did the most, oh, they don't get no acknowledgement out here on YouTube. They actually get a conversation off YouTube on the phone. So somebody help me to understand that. Help me to understand that. If BROWNEYE is so wrong for speaking on the girls and doing whatever the hell that he did, and he's getting this type of attention, why the other people not getting this same attention and they did a whole lot more? If anything, they had a whole conversation. So it's like it's the double standards for me. That's the part. That's the part that I have a problem with. So because if that's the case, then everybody that spoke on his kids need to be yeah, because the same one that had a conversation, I'm talking about Kenesha. Kenesha was able to have a conversation with Marcus after the fact of saying that his daughter gonna be all kind of prostitutes and all of this crap. So help me to make sense of that. All of them need to be let me hurry up and see where y'all at now. Excuse me. So you say before, if you're referring to the live he did about the comments between him and Marcus. Yeah, I remember. Okay, so I remember he went live. I was in the comment. Then I went live later that night. Then he came over here, remember? But I'm just now hearing about the whole kids thing tonight. Marcus said what he said, live next door. I don't understand that. You said Marcus said what he said, live next door or live next door. You read my deleted comment earlier. I seen the comment that he had left on Marcus. Guys, I don't know what y'all talking about. You say I read your deleted comments earlier? I seen the comment that I didn't read your comments earlier. I'm missing something. Hey, bacon, egg, and cheese on the roll. How you doing? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, what was? That's why I love to see receipts for myself. I don't like to go by hearsay. I want to see it in black and white for myself. This is what Brown Eyes said. Simple. So Copper said, I don't get it either, especially since I got people bothered about my comment on a channel I support also. Oh, you talking about over there with Bench. Girl, Platinum said be right back. Okay. Um You said when Marcus spoke on that man, I never got into it. And when that man spoke on Marcus, I didn't get into that. Yeah. You say, I don't get it either. Brown was wrong, but he wasn't so we're close to. You said, but he wasn't nowhere close to how. Right. Right. And I'm definitely not justifying what the hell neither one of them say. All I'm saying is one do the most of the most. Even said the daddy, like I'm over it, child. And today is when I'm like, you know what? I remember even telling somebody that earlier in a comment. This is why you mind your damn business. You don't get caught up in your feelings about YouTube, especially street sector, because then you'd be upset. Okay, you'd be upset. And to add, I don't think Brown Eye intends to be malicious in any way. Can I see Brown Eye sitting up there straight up talking about kids? I will have to see the receipt. I will have to see the receipt, or he will have to sit there and say, yeah, I did it. I said XYZ, whatever. And even then, I don't know. He just never came off as that type. So, but I mean, anything is expected now because somebody that I thought that would never talk about my kids actually just did last week. So, yeah, it's weird. You said the reason Marcus is more upset about this is because it was left on a channel about family and the kids have access to that. Okay, understandable. Okay, I get that, Drill. I get that. But I'm sitting here thinking. I'm sitting here thinking because I'm looking like, child, listen. All that stuff that Witch done did, you don't think his girls had any access to that? It just seemed to me, and I'm being completely honest from like an outsider looking in. It's like one person could get all the smoke about something that's so petty, right? But then the other one would do a whole bunch of shit and it just gets swept under the rug. Like it's weird to me. I'm doing good. Thank you. You said, yes, I deleted the comment and rewrote it, but you didn't see it. The comment on his Marcus page was deleted. Oh. Well, yeah, we know that's gonna be gone. You say, in my profession, I should have been held in more appropriate level. You see, I have to look if I screenshot the message that day because I started deleting the start of. Oh, girl, that's what happened when you start deleting them. That's when you need them. Okay, girl. Everybody know when you put your kids on the internet, that's what's gonna happen. The only way you can shut everybody up is if you turn the comments off. Mm-hmm. Brown Eye don't have no business going over this. So let me stress that and make that very clear. Brown Eye don't have no business going over there on the family channel, leaving any comment like that, right? Everybody know that that's common sense. But when the other person do it and the other person do it that nobody in street sector know, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Is everybody gonna have a whole campaign about a random person? This shit is weird. Turn the damn comments off and keep it moving if that's the case. I don't know what else to say. You see? And like I said, if you don't agree with me, let me know how you don't agree. You don't have to agree with me. All I'm saying, I think Brown Eye is catching all of this smoke for stuff that he might have never even, it probably wasn't even. Now, whatever Brown Eye said, let me ask this. Whatever Brown Eye said, is it worse than somebody saying that, oh, your daughter a prostitute, or your daughter gonna be a prostitute, or your daddy died from a drug overdose, all of this shit? Hmm? A casket on a thumbnail, all of this? What Brown Eye said is worse than that? But these motherfuckers get phone calls and get to sit on the phone, and it is what it is. You said whatever the comment was, I didn't see it. Claims it was towards Marcus, not the girls. I'm not sure. You said I'm Team Marcus. Yeah, I'm not bashing Marcus. All I'm trying to understand for one, and for two, I'm like, if you gonna call somebody out, everybody need to be called out. That spoke bad about your kids, not just one. That's like me waking up tomorrow, right? And say, oh, hey guys, I'm having a family channel. If I didn't want street sector nasty people in my business, wouldn't I just make a family channel? Keep the family channel way over yonder somewhere. Y'all wouldn't even know about it with me and my kids until we might grow a little more, and get more popular. And then y'all start recognizing voices is separate from my channel now, right? Then you could be like, oh, that sounds like VQ. Da, da, da. The point is, I didn't bring these trash from over here with me to my new channel with my babies. You get it? Why you think I don't even really force this sector on our other channel. I don't even care how much views we be over there getting. The point is, at some point you gotta learn to separate the two. You know what these kind of people give or bring with them or whatever, so leave their ass over here, you know? And we all know, like, once you start putting your kids on camera, it is gonna be that one. It is. You think he should have started a channel with his girls? I'm not saying he shouldn't have because that's extra money for college, whatever, whatever, right? But what I'm saying is you could turn the comments off. It's not like you don't have options. So you could turn the comments off that you never have to worry about them being affected by waking up and seeing a negative comment. Then you'll say, oh, I'm going to leave the comments on because I want the engagement when everybody start commenting and whatever. You got to choose one. Choose one. Worry about their feelings. Turn the comments off. You don't ever have to worry about seeing a negative comment. Two, leave it on. And then now you open them up to the whole world. So make it make sense. You see, I keep saying his reputation from his main YouTube doesn't align with him having a family channel. Child. You said let you find out forgiving have a vault over there. Girl, and she talking about she been deleting stuff. You say you can always keep the comments on, but put it on hell to review them first. True, that's another thing. Yep, it's more work, but might offer a peace of mind. Yep, you're right. Actually, you're right. Because when we go in the comment section, yep, it says something about you can hold all comments, turn them off, or you can set the moderation to medium or whatever. I just sit there and say approve all comments. Automatically publish all. But that's a great point. You could have it set. And you could also have the block words too. Mm-hmm. So that's a great point. Bacon, egg, and cheese on a roll. How do you know that? You must be a CC. How you know that bacon, egg, and cheese? He said, no, not at all. He said the first comment was asking who. Then Marcus said stop. Then Brown said, oh yeah, when he was on the panel tonight, he was saying something about, oh, Brown I said if the trainer was the girl's dad. So that's what I'm saying. Like stuff like that is where he's saying, "Oh, Brown Eye talking about his daughters." I could hear it now. It's gonna be that one person. Oh, you defended Brown Eye. Oh, whatever Brown Eye did, you're acting like it's weird. All I'm saying is, if Brown Eye said, "Oh, the trainer is one of your daughter's daddy" or something, yes, it's silly. It's not the right place or the time. But ain't shit in that statement or comment worse than what these motherfuckers did. Okay? So I don't know. Maybe we'll never agree, but it is what it is. That's like me sitting up there having a whole fit because somebody say, oh, you're whatever, so petty. Ha ha about my daughter, child, whatever. But then I'm sitting up there cool and on the phone talking about the motherfucker, talking to the people that sat and talk all under my kids' clothes and stuff. It's weird. Thank you. Thank you, Manifest. I'm not so crazy. Somebody see what I'm saying. You said, okay, I went to go look at it. It was something about a daughter wanted to wear something and Brown Eye was talking about it or whatever. Oh, so you still have the screenshot? Okay, Platt. You said I think Marcus has some insecurities dealing with his dad overall, but I won't elaborate on it. I just feel it's clouding his logic. Okay. Drea say I don't think Marcus mentioned bend over because he don't want to give him any fuel to his fire. And by not mentioning it, probably thinking it would die out quicker. Child, child, I don't know. But it seemed like the people that do the most and the most, these were the people that even said, yeah, we made this whole thing up about the SA with you on a disabled woman that could have landed Marcus' ass right in jail. Okay? Are you talking to them on the phone? Let me mind my business and keep scrolling. Okay? You said they did horrible. You said I like the channel. It gives a different perspective of who he is. Yeah. Oh, you agree with me? You say, yep, you are SCC? Interesting. I get around. I'm looking like, because if you know about the comments, come on now, you ain't no regular subscriber, okay? You see, I peeped that real fast, right? Bacon, egg, and cheese. You say, they had malicious intent. However, Brown Eyes did not. Yeah, and I guess I'm sitting up there like, I don't want to be sitting up here talking about, oh, brown eye drag. Well, me personally, I can't speak on it. You would never hear me saying brown eye drag kids, oh, brown eye this, brown eye that, because I can't prove it. I don't have one receipt to prove that he did such thing. All I'm going by now is hearsay. That's it. Okay? Mm-mm. When I say somebody speaking on kids, that I want to be able to show you this what they said. Okay? So I'm gonna leave it alone because at the end of the day, I'm just giving commentary. And after I hit this M button, I'm no longer thinking about it because people be out here day in, day out speaking on my kids, and only a handful of people care. Everybody just got to the point like they don't care. Hey, it ain't my kids, so who cares? And trust, I've been paying attention. I've been very much paying attention of all the people that supported me when this was happening to me. All the people that say, "Hey, girl, I did a whatever." I've been paying attention, and if that same stuff ever happened to you, God forbid, I will remember that you was one of those people that was there for me. Now, if you was one of the ones that say, "Oh, they ain't talking about my baby," I don't care. I ain't sharing no link. I ain't calling nobody. I'm not gonna be there either. It just is what it is. When the tables turn, it is what it is. I'm not gonna be there. He said Marcus is too kind because I would have had smoke with him forever. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Y'all know who y'all are. That sat there and said, "Oh, girl, this is wrong." Mm-mm. But yeah, I don't. So Drea said, "I would love to jump in. I would love to jump in and defend whenever your kids are being talked about, but they block all of us." Yeah, but well, no, what I'm saying is it ain't even so much to argue with nobody on the internet. That's not what I'm saying. What I was saying was if you were one of the ones that picked up the phone, called 1-800 the lost, or did a report on the internet to the same people, or even shared the post when we were sitting up there trying to get people to call 1-800 the lost. Thank you. But if you're one of the ones that say, I'm not calling, I'm not doing nothing online, I have a community tab, but I'm not sharing it, why should I worry about it when it's you going through it? I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it because all children are important, not just one. Okay? You said, VQ, them people called me back too when I was traveling last weekend. Oh, they did? Really, girl? You got to tell me about it. But I understand, Drea. Yeah, I know they block all of y'all. Y'all can't go in the chat. I know. He said Marcus being in that house too. He knows deep down inside that's a weird household. Yeah? And that's why that bitch thinks she could just come over here and she could just talk shit to people and do the most. So she think everybody gonna give her grace. You'll hear her tomorrow. I haven't been messing with her. Oh, she came out here out of nowhere talking about me. Oh, yeah, all right. All right. Who wanna bet tomorrow morning she'll be a victim? Oh, that faceless troll wanna come out here talking about me, all of this stuff, and she forget all the time over the Friday, Saturday, all of that, where she over there talking shit on her channel, right? Because you don't address something right away when I do now, she'll be a victim. No, we're not going sunbum. We said, and for those, he said, for those ride them, you are twisted. And for those ride them, you are twisted. Child, I'm getting my ass off. Y'all must be sleepy. I don't know what, I don't get it. I don't get that one manifest. For those rides, let me see. I have two YouTube receipts proving that I had two Kings videos talking about you. Oh, thank you. I don't know which ones. I don't know which one, but child, thanks, Drea. And one of them was before we even made up because right is right and wrong is wrong. Oh, thank you. That's what's up. Good night, Miss Open. Yeah, I'm getting my butt off here. I would have been like 1 hour, but child, you notice I ain't even know what damn title to put or whatever. I'm tired. I just know this tonight was not gonna end, and I don't come and say hey. I know that much, okay? Yeah, Platinum, what are you laughing for? You say, manifest meant to say that anybody that writes for them is sick. That's why I said maybe I'm having a slow moment. Sometimes I be on live, like I be telling you, I read the comment, I don't get it right away. Cause number one, you gotta see the comment, read the comment, comprehend what you just read. All of that stuff to even I might be tired. That's why I'm like, and then on the replay, I'm looking like, how the hell I never understood what that comment mean, but now I get it. It's just life. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll be watching the replay tomorrow, and then right away, as soon as I see the comment, I understand it. If you never went live, you probably don't even understand what I'm talking about. hmm Especially when we're talking about several different people or whatever at the time. You get it? You said, but thank you, Drea, because you didn't know what the title is. No, I didn't know. I didn't know. That's why I'm like, you know what? I ain't doing no thumbnails, no none of that. I'm just going live. hmm But I don't know what else to talk about. So I guess I'm gonna call it a night. But didn't somebody say, I know somebody said this, that Kari been recording her, and she actually sent the recordings to CPS. That's why I say Georgia is weird. If somebody's in the house even recording and sending you clips and you still ain't doing shit, that's weird. Okay? I don't know. I guess I'ma just call it a night, y'all. The chatter that stands still anyway. Everybody wanna hang out in the bushes, so I don't know what else to say to keep the conversation going. All right, y'all. I hope you all have a great night. And let's just say good night, okay? See y'all later. We'll see. Yeah, I'm getting bored because the conversation ain't going nowhere. The chat done slowed down. He say, I told you it's going to take a minute. I've seen worse cases and the kids still didn't get removed till last minute. And like I can't stress it enough. I'm just saying, I'm not saying I want her kids in the system. I think people are missing that point. I don't want to see anybody kids go in the system, but I just feel like if she's making diary vlogs saying that she can't take care of her own self, or nobody from upstairs take care of her, all of this crap, right? That means you can't take care of your kids if you can't take care of your own damn self. That's all I'm saying. I know y'all saying I'm still here, don't go yet and whatever, but if the chat not moving and I gotta just sit there and keep talking, I can't never get nobody to come on the link. So it's like I don't get it. I know Golden says she coming now, but I'm talking about overall. Like I can't never get nobody to come on my link. You say my bad, my baby woke up, but I heard everything. It's okay. I did drop the link. You said I definitely don't want her kids in the system either. Just want responsible adults to take over. Exactly. I'm not saying I want nobody, those two little girls to go in no damn system. I dropped the link, Golden. Let's see. Let me try to drop it again. You say I want a bacon, egg, and cheese now. That's what I was saying the other day. They damn name make us hungry. Yeah. I don't know what it is about the castle. Everybody be scared to hit the link over here. I don't know. But then everybody else go live and everybody have no problem jumping on the link. I don't know what it is. But hey, hold on. Let me get my banner. Hey,
I'm sorry, I was listening, but I couldn't do anything because I'm driving. So I was like trying to text to tell you to drop the link.
I thought you can't drive and you don't drive. And I thought you just sit at home all day.
Oh, well, I got a pass to get out of the old folks' home, and I stole my grandbaby's car. So, because they took my car because they said I'm getting too old to be driving. So, and I got my diaper on. So you know how that is. They just say anything. That's what I'm saying. Those people are weird. Like they act like kids. You know what I'm saying? And then they act like and they really think they're young. It's like, bitch, y'all are 30. Do y'all realize 30 is considered over the hill? And then that other one, he damn near 40. He's not that much younger than Marcus, but mentally, he's younger than Marcus because the shit he do. Saying he really to go ahead and see why he can't make no babies, and if his wife can't give him any, he need to go ahead and just find him like how he doing, find him a be on the side that'll give him a baby. You know what I mean? But I think, like you said, he's shooting blanks. Maybe that'll mature him up for real, like to know he really got something that belongs to him biologically. Like they too fucking immature. Like I don't give a, they all these kids. Please, I was their age too. Do they realize that we were once that age and shit? Like that ain't normal behavior. Like the shit they be doing and making up shit. And I won't even talk about the senior citizen. with a with actually a grandchild. I don't even have a grandchild, but if they want to throw one on me, fine. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the difference? I would love to be a grandmother. I'm one day I would love for my children to give me some grandkids, and I'm gonna be just like how my grandparents were to me. So, and they sure wasn't up on there saying stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? Just like, my grandparents were mature. They wasn't doing that dumb shit and just making stuff up on people. And these people are weird.
Did you see that comment? Did you finally see the song? And did you see the comment on the screen why the dude made the song?
No, I didn't get to see any of that yet. I'm gonna look. I saw a little bit of a comment, but wasn't understanding what was going on with the comment about some stuff about a kid and something else and something that they were saying and But so when I'm able to kind of sit still and kind of read it and stuff and figure that out, I'll be able to put whatever they're talking about together. But that dude is sick. Like, that ain't even normal behavior. Like, I was telling some dudes from the streets, and they was like, if that, you know what I'm saying? Like, that ain't even something a grown man or normal person would even be saying, like using kids. And you know what I'm saying? It's just weird. Like, I don't care if you wouldn't say it out on the street. Yeah, you wouldn't say it on the street because you're getting busted up. But to even be saying it, like, where you that creative in the mind to be even visioning that, and you just keep doing it. No, that ain't called. And then they use an excuse. Uh, that's just to shock people. You know, that BS. You know what I'm saying? That's just like a offender. They make up excuses and all. Please. And that's what is interesting to me. These same ones that be talking about that man, they really doing this shit too. Messing with vulnerable, drunk women, having them cash app of money. So you know what I'm saying? It's like you the real offender. You the real perpetrator. You know, the main ones. You the oldest woman I ever messed with, and here you are, 38 years old. And here this is a fucking 50-year-old, half a century old. You know what I'm saying? Come on. They weird. And trust me, all that stuff they saying out behind their little computer screen, they ain't about that life, because that's why they do it behind a computer screen, because they was doing that shit on the streets, they would get mopped up. Saying that weird shit and doing all that old weird stuff and saying that crazy shit, harassing women all damn day. And like a bitch, trying to find something just to have something like a female would do. Like how she trying to find something to create an argument in the house. That's what he's used to that. He's used to that. And does anybody notice the sissiness in him? Let me tell you, sugar. What man says, let me tell you, sugar? That's some shit that women be saying, and them old women. And don't no man say that, and they don't say that. Let me tell you. Let me tell you something now, sugar. I'm
But
like, this.
but when Sunbum get mad, she be like, "Oh yeah, that's why the people say that you're rainbow and this and that." She be saying it when she get mad.
She know it's true because she mentioned something about that thing over there having basically a good time with another man and released himself, according to what she said. Now, who was she talking about? I mean, put it like this. I know them type when I see him. And I don't care. That's the thing with these DLs, is that they think they tricking people. They only tricking people women who really don't know no better, or don't even see the sign. I've been around too much. I can see the sign. The funny thing, and I'm telling you what I know, there have been guys who talked about their women and just went on, and it would be something that I suspected about them. And then, see, I had a lot of people don't know, one of my best friends is a gay man. And when or you know what I'm saying, or some gay men that I know, when they say it or tell me, I'm like, I suspect, like it was like, damn, I suspected this one was, but never would say it. And I remember one guy, he was acting like he was so into women and stuff. And a guy I knew, he ended up seeing him at the gay club. Y'all wouldn't imagine the dudes. See, like I said, and I'm keeping it real, is a serious If you don't know, it's a serious epidemic within the black community of DL guys, because homosexuality was so taboo within the community. So, you know what I mean? They can't be themselves, you know, and so they lie. And like I said, and then they ruin lives. That's the part I don't like. It's like give a woman an opportunity and let her be able. There's so many women that's open to that now. You know what I'm saying? It's not going to be hard to open up to a woman that's willing to accept it. My grandmother, she had a friend and her daughter married this man, had a wedding and everything. And I remember going to the reception. I was a little girl. And she ended up having a nervous breakdown. This is what I'm talking about, how the DLs can ruin people's lives. She had a nervous breakdown after finding out her husband was messing with men. The shit is not right.
He said they can only trick chicks who are inexperienced or lack self
Yeah,
confidence. Mm-hmm.
true. Because if you pay attention and study them enough, you can catch on. If you really, paying attention, if it's a guy, you can catch on and start seeing signs and stuff. Their behaviors, especially towards gay men, like how uncomfortable are they? You know what I'm saying? But it's just other stuff that you can catch over time. Women, these bras, they just so happy to have a man. Like that make them feel like they ain't even paying attention. These dudes be right in their face,
Yeah,
with it.
that's why they go after a certain type on here.
Yeah.
Weak, vulnerable,
Mm-hmm.
intoxicated, yeah,
Desperate. Yeah,
needy.
all that.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I said. The main one talking about somebody messing with vulnerable women is the one doing it. Hmm. And
Oh
and how they
yeah.
try to describe these women of being homeless. You swear, listening to how these old people be exaggerating online, that these girls is homeless, sleeping at the damn park on the sidewalk. None of them were. It's a lot of people that are homeless. Hey, nobody realizes it, but the one over there in the wheelchair is homeless. That ain't her house.
That's a great point. You don't know one straight man that say I'm gonna drag someone.
And I always talking about dragging some woman. It's on top of it, but men don't even care. They don't. I always want to have a little battle, like a female, want to
Oh,
argue and battle.
did y'all pay attention that the dude posted the song? I guess it was Sunday, yeah. And Tanisha said, "Oh, I'm about to watch a movie."
Girl.
But later was a woman out here making songs and whatever. It would have been live scheduled for tomorrow and all of this. Oh, I'm about to show
Mhm.
somebody something. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
You think I'm playing? Whole community time. Oh, I'm about to watch this movie with
And
popcorn
be hollering.
emojis. And
I'm telling you, be hollering and screaming like them bees down there in that south, in that deep south. And yeah, and this and that. Like a woman. Men don't do that shit. Be hollering and screaming, wanting to raise hell all through the house and wake everybody up. Like, you know what I'm saying? You play that with them slow ones and them silly ass women who like supporting them with that dumb shit. He's so funny. Like, damn, these hoes ain't never had no daddies, don't know nothing about what a man's, but it's like, you laughing at this shit like this shit is really funny. You don't even really see the dudes doing the laughing. It be the goofball ass broads.
but the person that's under the song, that comment is very interesting. The person said they actually called somebody about whatever they saw on the live before, and then whoever the person was like, "Oh, it's called grooming," but because they wasn't on camera, there's nothing they could do about it.
Mm,
Apparently, the person saying he was talking reckless on live, and then the stepdaughter said something, so they know the stepdaughter listening to him while he's saying all this stuff about kids.
mm, weird. And she got to be watched too. He talking about he gonna have a baseball bat for the boys. Yeah, you gonna be mad because they gonna be trying to get some while you trying to get it. Hmm.
You
Weird.
said it was
And
New Orleans SVU. That yeah, it was SVU. That's who they called.
who is SVU? See, I
I
gotta
don't
get
know what
caught
the
up with this stuff.
SVU stand for, but that's who the person in the comment said they called SVU.
Hmm.
I didn't even get to look it up. What do the SVU stand for?
I'll find out.
SVU. Hmm.
He's a whole damn weirdo.
But
DL.
I called that.
Hmm.
I mean, I saved that comment. You said it was the Special Victims Unit. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking like the SUV or SU. Like, what is it? Okay, you right. Whoever told you that, because I'm not even looking at the car. I'm driving.
Yeah,
Even though
all of
I'm
them
driving,
got
I'm
it.
still haven't got it. Yeah.
All of them in the chat got it, but I didn't know who they were talking about when I first read the comment.
Grandma's still trying to drive at night, so it's gonna take me longer. You know what I mean? I just sure hope I don't use the bathroom in my diaper before I get there. Mm.
Y'all are funny.
Honey, they don't know that, honey, calling me old. I want to see that. Like, with their mouth, they ain't gonna even be able to see being no real grandma in no diaper. Well, the way they popping off at the mouth, honey, I can't wait. I want to be able. I want to be able to live. And in fact, soon now that I'm talking about hell, even my great grandmother and them didn't wear diapers, and they was in their 90s. You know what I mean? But I
Mm-mm.
can't wait to see my 90s. I don't know what they doing. But honey, the way they popping off at the mouth, yeah, they gonna definitely cut their life shorter, especially if they keep doing it, especially if they keep messing with Golden. I'ma just tell you like that. So they try to think that I'm gonna be an easy target online, old lady and all that. I will have somebody, some old OGs mop your mother. You know what up? Because it's obvious they need a what kicking.
Mm.
And these niggas will travel or have their team from them other states. Cause see, these people are worldwide. Keep playing with me. I be trying to save folks for real, cause I don't be really wanting to. Cause I know at the end of the day, I be feeling sorry for them because they so stupid, especially when they keep messing with folk,
I
thinking they can get away with it.
I know Warrior talked about I hope you got your glasses on, Grandma Golden.
Grandma broke the glasses. Grandma fell asleep with the glasses on her face. Okay, and the glasses then broke. So Grandma is really blurry out here. That's why it's gonna take Grandma longer to get to her destination. Yeah.
Every
And I
time
sure
they
hope
say
I
that,
don't
I
get
be
pulled over.
laughing though, because I'm like, little dude, they know Golden, you ain't even got no grandkids.
None.
I hope your dentures is a full set, at least, Grand Golden.
Honey, don't worry about these dentures because I got Polydent on them. They sticking good on these gums, baby. These dentures ain't going nowhere. Extra strip Polydent, baby. Mine don't fall out my mouth in front of my mates while I'm talking.
I had
And
to
that's the
go
funny
me.
part. They all got yuck mouths, teeth falling out, can't afford the, you know what I'm saying, partials. Get the fuck out of here. That's the crazy part. It's really them. Then that other one over there with a diaper on, didn't have nerve enough to put on some panties that was drunk. That probably bothered the shit out of her. And she got drunk, then decided I'm gonna come on live and have my bra on and they gonna see my panties over it. Your diaper cover over it. And she couldn't even sit up on that live for a good 20, 30 minutes before she was too loaded. So that messed up her mind. She wanna show everybody she got panties and can wear panties. With nobody even bitch you, honey. Oh God, them people. You know what I'm saying? Thank God for what He blessed me with.
Copper,
Be
stop.
grateful of your children. We all our children got flaws because they human, but damn, The more I look at them kids, them youngsters, they ain't kids, the more I'm like, shit. Thank God for mine.
Copper talking about some damn Medicaid approved. No, in my Gemini voice is my Medicaid teeth. I said, Gemini, what? Talking about that ain't my words, that's his words.
He ain't even, well, unless he got early retirement. Medicaid is for usually for retirement disability. Like, once, unless he has early retirement, he ain't getting no damn Medicaid. Like like Medicaid. He just talking.
Oh gosh. But you
No, not
almost so
Medicaid. No, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of Medicare. Never mind. Maybe he is getting some Medicaid teeth. I forgot. If I'm thinking of Medicare. Well, honey, he need to go get him because I heard that mouth is a definitely worse than Too Short's yuck mouth.
mm-hmm. You seen the picture.
Yeah, so just both of them. And to be talking, that's the thing about it. Like, how do y'all be talking about people? And then especially, how y'all be talking about people? Your mamas don't even look like nothing. Your daddies, y'all don't even know what they look like either. It's like, you got a whole family looking rough and messed up. You got too many people you can talk about in your household and in your family to be sitting over here bothering and talking about somebody else. Whole motherfucking family reunion is ugly. Might be one or two, and the reason why they look decent is because they in-laws, or it's because whoever the person, the relative messed with was decent looking, so they look like the other side of the family. Out of here.
I know one thing, you got the chat tickled. Talking about not too short.
Mhm. If y'all remember that song, anybody know Too Short song, remember the part that goes, they call you yuck mouth. You refuse to brush. No, sweetheart. You can't keep that kid. See, that's why that wife don't be bothered with him. That old rotten mouth, stanky mouth up there. She trying to want to make love. And she didn't had a hard, long day of work with some overtime because he ain't putting in nothing. And then he's stinking. And girl, please get your ass on. So then he go jump in the car. I'm about to go to Walmart, get some toothpaste and some baking soda. I'll be back. Then he get on that phone and then call the other stanky. You know what I'm saying?
But Sunbum was over there the other day calling his wife a long titty wife, all of that.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. But that miss is hilarious. So I
It's the
want the
reason why
next
that
time you
woman
try
that
to
woman ain't.
defend her. The next time you try to defend her, I'm gonna put it up where he said the other day, in the moment of her yelling and screaming at her kids. He said, yeah, that's why I can't talk to nobody like this. You look how you talking to them girls.
Whatever.
Trash
Look
or
how
whatever.
they deserve each other. Look how she talking to them girls, but he takes up for it anytime when somebody say something. Instead of just keeping quiet and then talking to her about it. It's like you look stupid. Now, why come ain't nobody talking about West Indy? Now, can't nobody do nothing in West Indy because she wasn't stupid enough to be a tough B and give out her address a million times. So guess what? There's some people who would want to call on West Indy, but they don't even know where she is to send CPS. What you gonna do? Call and say, oh, she call herself West Indy online? That ain't, you know what I mean? No. This girl done jeopardized her whole family and children because she don't give a damn. Like she pretend. Because anybody with some good sense would not be calling out their address with their little girls, and they know they couldn't fight the people even if they came coming at the door, kicking in the door. They ain't even got no pistol.
That's
But she cared
dangerous in
about her kids.
itself. The daddy could
Yeah.
just be going, Uncle Daddy could just be going to pull the garbage can from the house to the side of the street and somebody jack him up. because all the
Yeah,
stuff that you do. I'm not
and
saying
Uncle,
I'm gonna do that. I'm just saying she put the
no, for
whole
real,
house in danger.
the whole house, and then the woman upstairs. You know what I'm saying? She don't know she coming or going. You know what I'm saying? So
You know
yeah,
how
and
dangerous that is?
Uncle Daddy ain't in no good physical shape. He is an out of shape dude.
You know what's so crazy? She yell and scream so much. She could be yelling and screaming downstairs for help. And somebody will just think, oh, she on that stupid show on YouTube, whatever.
Right. And not pay
Uh-huh.
attention to her. Yeah, for real. Because it's something that's always she does it all the time, so they probably just ignore it,
Child.
and that'll be on her.
You can't say
I
you're a
almost,
good mom when you coming online where your kids lay their head and you like, oh yeah, putting it out. You're crazy.
mhm. And you got little kids. It's crazy. And everybody in the house can't. Ain't nobody physically fit to really do nothing. That man, I'm looking at him. He ain't in no good health physically to really be able to hang with some energetic youngsters that might come. Girl, she don't care
I
nothing. Like I said, West Indies, she ain't giving out her address like that. So can't nobody call CPS even if they want to. So that's the difference. Cause she's smarter.
Bacon Egg said that dude got a Halloween mouth. I'm done with this damn chat. Y'all ain't no good. Mm-mm. Not a Halloween mouth. Now you know I'm
For
gonna
real.
remember that, right? She wants her sister to do that so she can. What I want to know is
And
what happened
always, well,
after
I'm going
Kari.
live.
What happened after Kari said she sent the videos to them, right? To CPS. And that's somebody that live in the house. So that's crazy.
Well, maybe CPS might be like, hell, we don't care. Let whatever happened. They just, like I said before, and I'm not saying that about the kids, but like I've said, like in general with people, like when you seeing people who are trash kind of people and they have kids that's been around, the kids gonna be the same way when they get older too. They pick up that same crap. They may have some that might say, I'm gonna be different. You know what I mean? But they start seeing that stuff so much and all that old kind of ratchet kind of shit, and they be the same. Those kids turn out being the same way. Now I ain't saying hers will, but it's definitely a large chance because that's all they say.
He said Westy is
Just
smarter, but
another
not by
generation of it.
much. I know they said Westy got a bird brain, but no lesser brain.
She definitely does. She's silly too. But some of her silliness too might be where she do a lot of that dingy stuff, especially when she drinking her wine. Because men they like dingy women. You know what I mean? The goofy, silly, giggly laugh, drinking the wine, doing silly stuff. Those men that's watching that shit, they like that kind of stuff. Just like how she tries to be a West Indian. You know what I'm saying? They like Asians. They like West Indian women. They feel like they sexier. You know what I mean? And more feminine and different stuff like that. She know what to do.
He said when she drinks, the hood in her comes out. Child. Y'all ain't one of her eyes is bigger than the other is
Yeah. Or I be looking at it and I'll be like, is something wrong with this eyelash? She be, girl, one of them be looking big and the other one be looking. I thought I was the only one who noticed that. Like I used to notice how her mouth would be kind of twisted and somebody else said it. I'm like, damn, somebody that's be paying attention like me. Like those kind of, yeah. Mouth be twisted when she be talking. I remember sometime that might be some, she might be on some drugs. But yeah, one eye be good, and I be looking, and it's like, what is going on here? Mouth twisted. eye bigger than the other. And I'm like, is it the eyelash or is it just how she was? I never could catch. Yes, eye bigger than the other.
I am so done. He said, West Indies, please allow the fathers to be with them.
She
She
what?
look no manifest say West Indies, please allow the fathers to be with them. It come off a
Yeah,
little bit like she using the kids as pawn. You don't do
she
what I
is. She
say,
need
I
to get it.
guess.
Yeah, she need to give Thomas to his daddy. I heard his daddy. I didn't even watch the whole thing, but I did hear the daddy say, "Well, I'm here." Like he wanted help. You know what I'm saying? She don't need to. Well, but she had to use Thomas for babysitters. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas giving you that much money, make them niggas pay for your daycare. You want me to be freaky with you and go out with you and be your escort? You got to pay for the child care to be with me. She need to get her a nanny.
Y'all are a mess. You say what? Thomas said F you to her? Really?
Thomas sick of her ass. That's why he got. Remember how she talked about he had behavior issues. He's
Wow.
sick of that dumb shit. And you know what I'm saying? And
And wait, y'all say he's 10 and he already saying F you to his mama? Oh, Lord.
she need to send him with his daddy. And remember how she mentioned about how Thomas was his dad or family or whatever? It was something behind that. She CPS was involved. That was the reason why Thomas uh wasn't with her. And I know like on uh Rose Garden, she mentioned something about her. Somebody mentioned something on her channel about why she's no longer in the industry. I believe she kind of left the industry alone because at that time is because she was trying to get Thomas back, and trying to, you know what I'm saying, show she had a regular job and all that. He was in the system. And how I know is because I found her Facebook page. And yes, I got screenshots. And she was talking
Yeah,
about how she had a 2 bedroom, but her son wasn't there. And how basically she's spending the extra on that. She was trying to get Thomas back.
the chat saying that Thomas was on the phone with his daddy and she was talking bad about the daddy and he told her F you. And she said
Oh,
she don't mind.
she did. She ain't had no business doing that. He probably sick of her. He want to go to his daddy.
Yeah.
She's a typical mammy. That's why she call herself mammy.
Oh, she do?
Yeah. West Indie mammy. Yeah, we just shortened it to Westie and West Indie. She calls herself West Indie mammy. Y'all didn't know that?
Oh,
I
you're
know I can't
right.
be the only one.
You're right. But I forgot about the mammy part.
Yeah. She's West Indie mammy. We ain't adding nothing on. This is what she called herself.
I think if we had to do a trivia between me and Golden, Golden gonna have me beat. Golden, you don't forget nothing.
Grandma getting old, that dementia is kicking in for me too now. Mm-hmm.
I'm not claiming
Like
it.
I heard it a little wrong with about Marcus today. I knew it was something with that, but I really couldn't remember all the specifics with it. But like everybody, they be with that BS trying to make Westy be like she was a victim of Marcus. She was never a victim of Marcus. She never came out and said, "Oh, Marcus did this and did that to me." She got mad because she wasn't a 10, and she came online and was like, "I'm cool with him. He gonna say I'm a 9." And that was all that was about. West Indy never even told anybody she had did anything with Marcus. And Marcus reminded why he went on and told it because she was trying to insinuate like he was trying to get some. So Marcus just went on and told it. Shit, we got some. I got some, you know what I'm saying? When they're trying to sit up there, WestIndie wasn't trying. And I remember when she was on the videos, like, me and my we just friends. So how y'all trying to make her be a victim? And I believe she did blame Marcus for that about a week or two later because she was being vindictive. And now that I'm here, yeah, let me talk about it. I don't want to hear nobody sit up here talking about, yeah, and that but about WestIndie, because you know why? When I tried to bring and address something up about WestIndie that I caught, everybody was so into anti-Marcus, and that's what I'm talking about. I could hate somebody or rather dislike somebody.
Oh, I don't hear you anymore.
Was so anti-Marcus because he walked up, and I'm gonna tell you, since we're talking about it. Remember when Marcus saw WestIndie and he was on live and he goes, should I do it? He was hesitant and he went on and walked up to her, right? He didn't say nothing about sexual stuff. He just was more general when he was asking, why would you do that? You know, and all of a sudden she started going off and everybody like leaving that, messing with that woman in front of her kids. Y'all listening, right? I
Mm-hmm.
know how people are. It wasn't even about she used the kids. It wasn't even because he wasn't saying the way he was asking her. They could have had a short conversation where the kids really wasn't really knowing what was going on. Or she could have just said, well, we'll talk about it later. Or she could have just said, well, I said that because I was mad at you. Or let's talk about it later. I got my kids. She didn't even want to talk about it later. She's like, get my kids, or whatever. She was using the kids because she didn't want to have that conversation because she knew what she did and how she lied and was doing some conniving shit. But everybody was like, and Marcus and her kids. And the thing is, look what she's doing in front of the kids. So do y'all really think she cared about him saying whatever in front of the kids when she let tricks come by and stuff? But after she did that, while everybody was on Marcus, now I'm glad I'm able to talk about it. Because see, when it come to me, when I be calling out stuff and seeing stuff, it's funny because everybody be so against me. And then it turns out, dang. But see, they don't want to say Golden was right. Or I remember when Golden said whatever. I'm used to it. Trust me. So y'all online, it don't mean a damn thing about it. But y'all, some of y'all was on that shit too because you so anti-Marcus instead of looking at the whole picture. She went on her page, right? Now, mind you, she just said she didn't want to be saying that stuff in front of her kids. And I screenshot it. She went on her page and I put a big happy face on Momo so nobody would see it, right? I tried to fix up the little screenshot so it wouldn't look like I was copywriting nothing, right? She struck me on that. And I believe one of the slimes went over there and told her that I had that posted because that's when they was trying hard to take my page because people hate when I tell the truth because the truth hurts. Y'all know I don't have no videos. I just be talking my mess. Or I may have a few videos when I'm talking mess on my videos, but I don't go live and say, I don't spend 2 hours talking about a person. I say what I say. It's why you a person got to sit there for 2 hours to listen at the BS. All you got to do is read my stuff. It's gonna take you 2 minutes or less, But it ain't about me. What's why you mad? Because I'm posting on my community post. We ought to be mad because y'all lying on them videos that y'all be going live on. No, you mad because the truth hurts. Y'all can't play with me. I'm grown. I'm a full grown woman, and even when I wasn't as old as I am, y'all can't break me. I had a daddy in my life and a parents in my life and grandparents who built me. You know what I'm saying? Y'all so used to weak people, and because y'all are weak, y'all think if y'all talk about Golden enough with her community wall, she'll stop writing. But guess what? All that does is make me write more because that's telling me they don't like it. So, okay, this is what they don't like. So I'm going to keep on writing. That's what y'all do. Y'all make Golden write more because you're talking about it. And ain't nobody running nothing over here. Ain't nobody feed me, financing me, or me. Okay? Y'all know what word I mean. The 3 F's. So the fact, and even if y'all were, it still wouldn't matter because can't nobody run me. Okay? I'm the boss of me. Period. Anyway, she went online that night talking about it, and Momo was sitting right there. But I thought and she was going more into details. Marcus hadn't even went into details like that for the kids. So you mean to tell me you don't want to talk or say nothing to Marcus and bringing up your kids, but you go online and you say talking about it like more in detail in front of the kids. Thomas here, Momo sitting right there, and I had a screenshot of it. So see, y'all full of shit, and she is too. Nobody, they were so busy trying to attack Marcus about confronting the girl. He should have confronted that girl. Somebody gonna sit up there and try to accuse me of a disease? Please, y'all sit up here and talk about folks' kids. So you know what I'm saying? It's sexually and all this kind of stuff. And here he is want to address the matter. And guess what? She still ain't never talked. She could have waited and called him like, yeah, I didn't want you talking, but okay, we can talk like grown folks. She was trying to avoid it because she knew she was lying. How you gonna accuse a man of giving you BV when if you can get it from too much, but also you mean to tell me you're going to accuse the man of giving you BV of the tongue, but you also admitted that within that same time period, like probably a day or two or within that week, during that same time you had unprotected sex with your ex, and at the time he was your ex, y'all was just getting together for a night, and then you gonna sit up there and say, I know he didn't do it. Wait, man, he wasn't even with you. So you would believe, you thinking that he wasn't, when y'all was broken up, he wasn't messing with other women? You know what I mean? Like, this broad is dingy. So you would eliminate him, and then the people who was going and buying into that BS, and like, come on, would y'all be buying into it if it was somebody else, or y'all buying into it because it's Marcus and you dislike him? Come on, I ain't with that BS. I don't care if I didn't like Marcus or liked him or not. And what y'all don't know, ain't nobody gonna control me. And I ain't about to keep clearing it up. I've talked about Marcus too. He's seen it. Marcus ain't exempt, but what the hell I'm gonna do? Just keep talking about him because I'm a follower, a leader, because I ain't got a mind of my own? Please. I was raised by an alpha male. Please, I'm an alpha, real alpha female. I don't follow behind shit. I follow what I believe in. Period. If y'all can't probably understand that because you don't have an independent mind like me, so I'm not gonna even try to help you understand it. Y'all too old. You are the way you are. Period. And
Somebody in
it's
the
hard
chat
being
said,
like what they say.
somebody in the chat, be easy. Welcome to the castle. They said, in my opinion, that was inappropriate of him to walk up on that girl with her kids.
Okay, well, which
Um,
part was inappropriate? What did he actually say that was inappropriate? But the thing is that what I'm getting at with that, see, y'all not catching on. Even if it was inappropriate, she went right home and went into detail about it in front of her kids. What part of that did nobody catch? Come on now.
yeah,
Okay, let's say it was inappropriate. He didn't say anything really inappropriate because he just was like, hey, why did you say that about, you know what I'm saying? Them kids didn't even have to know what he was talking about. He didn't go into, you said I had BV, I had a disease. He didn't use those words. But even if you felt like it was inappropriate, since she felt like she didn't want to be having that discussion in front of her kids, why did she go home and tell the World Wide Web about what took place and was saying all that stuff in front of her kids? Make it make sense. She should have had most of them in the room in the bed and Thomas and the door closed if she was going to have that discussion about what went down. So this is what I'm saying. She was full of it. If you really about that, then you wouldn't even be, if you ain't about that, about having that discussion in front of your kids, why did you go home and have that discussion in front of your kids?
but just like 2 weeks or so ago, I don't remember, was it a video or what she did, and she had Momo sitting like right in front of her, cussing up a storm and talking about what she used to do as a sex worker right in
So that's
front of
what I'm
him.
saying. She was deflecting because she didn't want to Marcus to it. What I'm getting at, it wasn't even about her kids. She was using her kids. She was deflecting because she didn't want to be confronted about what she did. I don't
But
care how inappropriate it is. If you think it was inappropriate what Marcus said, and I can go back and find that video. He did not go into details about it, but she knew what he was talking about. Then y'all don't see all the other stuff that's inappropriate. But it's okay for her to go home and tell everybody what went down that day, not knowing we didn't already saw what went down because Marcus had his camera and we was on live. And she said it all of what was going on in front of her kid. The little boy was sitting next to her. She struck me on my page for that. Okay?
yeah,
Because I posted that and I mentioned it. Ain't nobody said nothing because they so busy attacking Marcus. But I'm showing them she right here doing it in front of her kids. Is it really about her kids? She full of shit.
yeah, you said walking up on her with her kids, he wouldn't respect anyone walking up on him with his kids. That's what you are right. She shouldn't do it in front of her kids either. Yeah.
I'm not even talking about what he would respect and all that stuff. I really don't care. She ain't the type that you respect, and that's what y'all don't get. Men do respect women, but not those kind. And that's the same kind. Why would he care anyway? She don't care about what she do in front of her kids. So you can't expect nobody to have that much respect. Like with Marcus, Marcus could be on live and he might be, I got the kids in the car. And I've seen it where Marcus might limit to what he might talk about. And his kids is older. Okay.
I see. I
You can't,
understand what y'all saying. I
you
understand
can't,
what the chat's
I
saying
get what
though.
they're saying too. I get what they're saying, but what I'm trying to let them know is that you can't expect somebody to give you more respect than you give yourself. Period. People gonna treat you the way you act. I totally understand it, but what I'm getting at is that, so if it was about the kids, why did she go home and do the same thing? She was talking about she didn't want to have that discussion in front of the kids. Did y'all remember what she said? She didn't want to talk about it in front of the kids, but she went home to talk about it. That's the point I'm talking about. So y'all still into, oh well, Marcus, he shouldn't have did that. It ain't about that. My point was when I posted that was that she went and did the same thing that she's act like she was protecting her kids from. That's why I knew she was definitely full of it. She was using the kids to back him off. And can we not do that in front of my kids or say them with my kids? But you go home and your kid is sitting right next to you as you on live. I mean on your video talking about it. I don't want to hear
Hmm.
that about what Marcus went well. I don't care about all that. That ain't even really. I don't even know why. And I promised myself I was gonna stop letting people deflect or deter me when I'm getting to a point about what I'm talking about. And what I'm talking about is that she was acting like she didn't want to have that discussion in front of her kids when he wanted to have a discussion. And as
Be
a mother, I can understand that. But guess what? She was full of it because she went home and Momo was sitting right next to her and she was talking about it. So you really don't care about having that discussion. You was trying to deflect and avoid the conversation.
be easy. I completely get what you're saying. I understand. You saying it. So this what they say. So he should have. Okay. So he should have respected that. Just Let me hold up. I don't know why it's so hard to read. He should have respected that just like he wanted Brown Eyes to do, in my opinion.
Okay, guess what? He did respect it because when she kept saying she didn't want to talk about it, he left it alone. He never did go into the discussion of BV and you saying he went on and went on and walked away afterwards. Unless is a video that I missed, can you show me where he still had that discussion or did he walk away after she mentioned okay, I don't want to do that in front of my kids. Yeah, he should have walked away, but that's still not my point. And let me not let you make. I don't even want nobody to think they're gonna deter me. What you talking about? My point was that it didn't matter about it being in front of her kids because she went and did it anyway. So it really wasn't about the kids. Come on, we've seen her enough to know it ain't even really about that. I've seen these kind of kids where they use the kids to try to get away with shit. She was trying to avoid that conversation. So I don't even want to hear nothing about WestIndie. If she was really standing on business with that, we wouldn't be seeing all the shit she's doing now that she's going live. She should have stayed off live because maybe I could have went for that. Oh yeah, she's one. No, I wouldn't have because I know what she did afterwards. She did it right in front of her kids.
To be easy,
I'm
say yes,
basically,
he did. Excuse me.
uh,
Be easy, say yes, he did.
what did he do?
Whatever
Because I
you
don't
just
remember him.
said, they say yes, he did.
I don't remember
Um,
him going into detail. I'm like, when you was talking about the BV, he eventually went on and left. She got loud or whatever, and then he started saying something back or whatever, and it went like that. They never did have the conversation that she did not want to have in front of her kids. She pulled out her video or whatever and ran over with that man, and then she started howling and he started saying something or whatever. I ain't never heard him say, yeah, when you was talking about I gave you a disease and the BV, he never did go into detail. And yeah, did go back back and forth. She pulled out her phone and started hollering and screaming, whatever, and they went back and forth. But what I'm saying is that her excuse to not want, she did not want to have that conversation in front of her kids. See, y'all still trying to go on with some other stuff. He never did have that conversation like he wanted to have, because she said, can we not do this in front of my kids? So they never had that conversation. Still ain't had it today.
I know I
Now,
remember it, but I
what
don't remember
part did
what
I
all
miss?
happened. It's been so
No.
long.
What it was she was like, not, she said she didn't want to have that conversation in front of her kids and going on. She pulled out her cell phone. She got to hollering and screaming. That's what happened. He never did have that conversation that she said she didn't want to have in front of her kids. No, he didn't.
You said, well,
They
that was
started
her
it.
choice. Hmm.
That was her choice. I'm not saying it wasn't. See, here we go. You're not going to deter me from what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that she said she didn't want to have those kind of conversations in front of her kids, but she went home and had it anyway. Yeah, it was her choice. So don't throw it off like I'm trying to make it seem like she didn't have a choice, because I ain't never said that. If you just got to agree to what I said or leave it alone. I don't want to hear that about it. That was her choice. Of course it was her choice. That ain't what I'm saying. Again, she did not want to have those uh, BV conversations and disease and sexually transmitted conversations in front of her kids. But she went right home and told the World Wide Web about what happened and all this stuff. All the stuff she said she wanted to talk about stuff in front of her kids. She went home and told everybody. So basically, she don't have limits like she pretended. She don't. It's not even a situation where she won't have certain conversations in front of her kids. That's just like the other one over there. All of a sudden, I'm not saying that he should have a conversation like that in front of her kids because she does it. I'm just saying if one day he confronted her and she started saying, "I don't want to have that kind of in front of my kids," and we know we didn't heard and listened at her talk about eating coochie and all that in front of her kids. So you're
So
full of it.
be easy. I'm not trying to make it seem any way golden. I said from the beginning, in my opinion.
This
Yeah,
ain't no opinion. This is fact for me. Okay, I understand. I respect your opinion. The fact is, fact number one, Marcus did confront her. Maybe he shouldn't have. Since everybody want to make a big deal about it, you know what I'm saying? That conversation was definitely needed to be had. Because if you going around on the World Wide Web and then even another content creator pick that up, that shit is wrong. And y'all wouldn't want nothing like that done to y'all, where somebody going around spreading, talking about they didn't gave you a disease from your tongue. And during the same week, you had unprotected sex with your ex-boyfriend. And at the time, he was her ex then. It's wrong. I wouldn't want nobody putting nothing like that on me, talking about I done gave somebody a disease and stuff. Yeah, maybe he shouldn't have confronted her, but that's not my issue with it. When I posted that picture, I was basically saying she full of it. She said she don't want to have these conversations in front of her kids, but she online discussing that same thing in front of the kids. And this is fact. It ain't no opinion.
I know one thing. You see
Facts.
me anywhere with my kids, you better not come up in my face mentioning nothing about no YouTube. You gonna get cussed out. My kids don't
Hey,
need to hear that. Golden, do you
and
ever
she
hear me
did.
around my kids talking about no
No,
YouTube? I'd be
no,
like,
you don't.
hold on, I'm going outside. I don't even
Right.
talk about YouTube in my house around my kids.
No,
I
you
go
don't.
outside to even talk on the phone about anything about YouTube.
On especially certain conversations you don't even want to even your kids to even know about it. But like I said, I don't blame you. Of course somebody would cuss them out. I'm not saying she
Mm-hmm.
was wrong for that. I ain't never said she was wrong for that. See, people listen at the facts that I give, and they just assume, oh, Golden feel like she shouldn't have said that. I ain't never said that, because I probably would have cussed them out too. But at the same time, I would have never been in that situation, because I'm not that type of woman to do shit like that to people. So there goes that. Ain't nobody gonna confront me. I'm not gonna ever have a conversation. I mean, nobody's gonna ever confront me and accuse me of saying that that they gave me a disease if it didn't happen. And even if they did, I sure wouldn't tell the World Wide Web, but that they did. So that would never even be part of my life anyway. And when it comes to lying on people and spreading rumors, that's not part of my life. Anything that I've ever said that was not true, it was not intentional. Okay, I didn't mean it was not bad. It was not a bad intent. It was just a mistake, or I had it confused. I'm not that kind of person, so I wouldn't even really be worried about some mess like that. Period. And see, a lot of people can relate to her because they scandalous too. Like a lot of people can relate to them folks around in that next neighborhood because they'll come online and just be making up shit and lying. And I realized that like stuff like that don't bother everybody because some of these same people that be watching that, they lie like that too. It bothers me. I can't stand a liar because I know how a lie can get a person hurt, killed, and everything else, put in jail for life. And it's serious. And people don't realize the seriousness of it. Just like that story that was going around with Marcus. Even if he wouldn't have went to jail for it, if nobody would have did nothing, he could have been hurt. Do you know how many people get hurt or how they beat up and jump on people who are offenders like that or doing stuff like that to people? And especially to hear something like that about a handicapped person who ain't got no limbs. Nobody
Right.
even think about that. I wasn't even thinking, you know what I'm saying? I think about those kind of things. And I think about those kind of things because I've seen stuff happen to people with people lying. I think I've shared one story before. I could share a lot of stories. I remember with some teenage little young girls went around and lied to some gangsters and stuff about some man. So I think I shared that story. And they were lying. They had jumped on my friends and they had a fight. It was we all the same age. And because my friends had a family and a father, those girls didn't. And how parents would do, we need to talk to the parents because we want to get it's just been going on. They've been having these fights. We want to get this resolved. So her dad and the friend went around there to talk to the parents. But see, like in today's time, the parents want to fight each other. That's not how it went. It was supposed to be some talking. When he got over there, the dudes and the gangbangers jumped on her because the girl went over there lying, saying the man followed. They knew the truth. And then it all came out. Like I said, they had before everything all came out, they had threatened that they was gonna blow up and shoot up my friend's house. They was about to really do it. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, them dudes end up going to jail, and some of them was already on parole and probation. So they didn't went to jail and now had to spend more time for some lies. And it's wrong. So they didn't lost lot, and they probably had kids and everything. Now the kids ain't got their daddy who's on parole and everything because he trying to protect this little young girl, teenagers, because they lying and saying some men doing something to them, and it was a dang lie. I could go on and on with lies. And like I said, them dudes went to jail, and I believe a few of them was on probation. I mean, parole, not probation, parole. So guess what? When you violate parole, you got to go back, and you might spend a few more years. Especially if you got cases on you in the past of abuse and battery and all that kind of stuff. So come on. It's serious for me when I see people do that. And I'm not talking about like she didn't have a right to do it. Yeah, she had a right to do it. I would probably do it too. But like I said, I would not be in that situation because I don't roll like that. That's not my character. She didn't want to talk about it because she knew she was BSing. She was mad about her not being a 10. Being a 9 is something good. Girl, you really think you a 10? Huh.
Westy messed up when she started going live because she had everybody fooled. Well, a lot of people fooled until she started
Yeah,
going live.
she did.
Mm-hmm.
Like overall, you know what I'm saying? Like I do see some good points, but what I said before is that it does not know how to manage her money. She want to be, and that's why I keep saying that this internet is a blessing but a curse. These people are been watching this internet and they see all these people showing off. They on these trips. These motherfuckers ain't paid their rent, ain't paying their bills. You know what I'm saying? She taking the kids to Florida but coming back needing rent money and stuff like that. So you know what I mean? Because she just want to be able to do it like all the other people are showing off, making it seem like their lives is so great. We on a trip. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because they ain't used to that. They ain't never been on trips before. So this is something big and new to these people.
So Be Easy said, VQ and Golden, I have a question. Do y'all think it's appropriate to ask your daughter if she gonna be twerking at a party? Not
Well,
if it's a minor. Well,
I I mean, I might be clowning and ask my kid that y'all ain't gonna be doing no twerking because I'm just that type of parent. I do clown a lot. You know what I'm saying? But also, I would be also saying, you know, preparing my children, you know what I'm saying? And I'll be getting wild and stuff at that party while I'm not around. But the reality is, if he acts like they're going to be twerking, he might have just been kind of clowning to see what the kid would say. If you're talking about with Marcus. See, a lot of people don't know about that type of parenting where you can clown with your kids because you already know your kids ain't into that kind of stuff. It's just like with me, I would never be twerking in when I was in high school because I wasn't that type of female and doing all the nasty and all that kind of stuff. I didn't do that kind of stuff. So he might have asked, but the question is, I mean, it's good to ask. I mean, in today's, I don't really see nothing wrong with it. I didn't really get to finish watching this video, but I knew he was asking his kids something. Just like I've asked my kids a lot of stuff. Sometimes my kids look at me like I'm crazy. I'll ask my daughter even today. I'm like, when you were young, I used to ask her this, but even when she was young, has anybody ever touched you or bothered you? You know what I mean? And then sometimes she look at me like, why should be keep asking me this stuff? Like every once in a while I would ask because I know sometimes kids may not say nothing in the beginning. I don't eliminate nobody, even if I feel like I trust them because I've seen so much. So yeah, I'll ask my kids. Um, about your sexuality. Are you, gay, or are you straight or bi? My kids will look at me like I'm heterosexual. I'm straight. You know what I mean? But like, why is my mama asking me this? So like I said, it just depends on what type of parent you are. I've asked it. In fact, I asked that not long ago. Not that I saw signs, but I'd be wanting to know. Like, so if you are, you know what I'm saying, and you might be having some issues coming out, mama will support you.
Yeah, you supposed to ask. So let me clarify my answer that I just gave be easy. I guess I never had to. My child only 9, just turned 10. So you get what I'm saying? I never had to ask that. So I don't know. But yeah, of course, if it was a teenager going to a party, I would have been like, so you going to be dancing? What you going to be doing? Whatever. Yeah, maybe. But
I might too. I don't know.
I never
Because they were
really,
twerking when my daughter was in high school.
yeah, I never been in that situation to ask that question. I'm always with my kids. So if that makes sense.
He might have just been asking to mess with her, knowing that they know that he ain't okay with that, just to see what they would say. Because sometimes I would ask my kids questions just to see where their head was, you know, with a lot of stuff. Because I know what I've taught my children. And I know, like, being an independent thinker, not following behind. And, I've taught them, like, if you with a group of friends and stuff like how to handle situations. So that I'm just that type of parent. And I might ask my kids a question just to see their response, hear their response, because I'm trying to figure out how would they handle certain situations. I'm a different kind of mama. A lot of parents don't do that. And I'm not saying there's something wrong with them. I'm just telling you what I do because heard so much and so many things. I just be wanting to make sure mine is prepared. Or, or I'm preparing, I'm questioning it so that if they thought about twerking, I bet not do this. But I ain't ever had that kind of question. I've never, my daughter, when she was in high school, I don't even think they was twerking. And she really didn't go to a bunch of high school dances and nothing like. She really wasn't interested in all that. But I mean, I would probably tell my child, no, don't be over there letting them boys do. You're supposed to. You're supposed to be letting them know, reminding them. Don't be no fool for these boys, and don't be letting none of them boys off. Because I remember back in our day, they used to do the nasty. They
Good
used to have
night,
the freak,
Raquel.
and they used to do the nasty. And the nasty, you'd be all up on each other, basically humping. Basically having dry sex. If you gonna dance, make sure you don't be letting nobody disrespect you. But I don't know.
Yeah,
Like
good
I
night,
said,
Raquel. Raquel telling us good night.
good night, Raquel. I can't see your you know, but I'm almost had my kids, my babies are grown now, so. But I still call them and I still, you know what I'm saying, remind them and stuff. So I'm still a mother. It's not like, oh, now that because you know what I'm saying, I want mine to be safe. Mine ain't gonna be thrown to the dirt and to the where they gonna try to see how if they can have a man named Marcus come and save them. No, I'm not even allowing mine to be in that position, and no other man, as long as I'm alive.
You almost finished driving now?
Almost. I was far away from my house,
You know
so
you be rolling.
like I said, it's not even about like with that West Indie about whether Marcus was wrong or right or she was wrong or right. I mean, any mother would like snap back at somebody confronting them or just whatever. Well, if they got an issue with them, but that's not wasn't my what I was talking about. The thing was is that she said that could we not have that discussion right now, basically in front of her kids, you know. But the reality was I was getting at was that she was full of shit because she went home and was talking about it in front of her kids, and now that she's been on live, now we know, what I'm saying, like I caught on back then. Now people are catching on because she's going live and doing and saying all this stuff. I peeped it long ago that I knew she would be the type that would, and she made the biggest mistake. She could have kept playing, folks, and she wouldn't have started going live. But I saw through it. But I'm just that type. I see through shit way faster than a lot of other people. And I call shit out way faster because I'm sharp like that. And I'm not saying nobody else is, but you know what I'm saying? I guess I got that gift. Like when I see kind of certain things and how people move and what they say and suspicious stuff, I have called it out. If I just get to sharing with you stories about stuff that I peeped stuff and nobody else did, and they just thought I was talking or trying to start stuff, at the end of the day, it was like, damn, she was right. Oh, I remember when she did say that. Like, you got to be paying attention. That's what I be telling my kids. Don't be sitting sleeping on shit. Be paying attention. Don't be all in la la land. My kids will tell you. I had to tell my daughter something the other day about something. I was like, read between the lines when people say stuff.
You said, I mean, we could all perceive things in different ways. I don't think it was appropriate either asking a child, should you leave the gym with your shirt off?
Huh? See, I didn't see his video. What happened? I'm gonna have to probably see his video to be able to really understand it. I'm assuming she's talking about his family video. What
Yeah,
happened?
I haven't watched
I didn't
one
see
video
it.
on the family channel. I just literally subscribed when Browneye tagged them talking about the mama comment the other day. But I haven't
I've
watched.
watched a few of them, and some of them I watched partial of it, and I haven't went back to finish it up. But I'm assuming she's talking about something that went down with his kids. I really haven't seen it to have an opinion or be able to really, to see how it went or how he said it or whatever. I don't know nothing about taking off no shirt, and I ain't watched none of that to be able to be able to have an opinion about that.
Yeah, I can't speak on it either. I never seen the videos. Well, you said she leave her kids home alone while she go out to the club and party to 3 or 4 in the morning. That's way worse than any situation that happened with Marcus.
But guess what? We only know about it because she's been going live. She's been doing that. She's been doing it.
Oh,
And then huh?
oh, sorry. You said I'm a man, but yeah, he said that. Be easy to say they're a man, not a woman.
Oh, I'm sorry, be easy. I'm sorry, sir. Uh, yes, that's crazy, but guess what? When people were making the statement like, what about West Indy? And I agree. What about West Indy? But guess what? Nobody can report her because they don't even know where she is. West Indy ain't that crazy and stupid to be hollering, trying to be tough. Yeah, y'all jealous of me? Yeah, why don't y'all come over here? Yeah, all that. My address is. So who you gonna call and report it to? Hey, I've been watching this lady on YouTube. She called herself West Indie Mammy, and I've watched her. She went out tonight. I don't have her address, so I don't know where. You know what I mean? We don't know nothing about her. They'll be like, well, you need to call back when you give us some information so we can, look into this or send the cops out. Where are we going to send the cops? They can't just magically figure out where she is. So that don't even make sense to keep talking about people calling CPS on one but not the other. What's her address? Because there definitely was some people who would say they would call. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like they just picking on one. They watching the behaviors of these parents and what they doing. And she could be called too if she gave out her address. She ain't that crazy. She got more sense than the other one. She gonna protect her family and herself. And she got all her lambs on top of it, but she's still gonna protect hers. These young ladies, they just out there, period. And another thing too with these hypocrites, they only do all of this because they mad at the person, right? They'll be like, yeah, and they over there messing with them young women or telling them all this. See, y'all are part of the problem. But then the next minute they be like, y'all supposed to be the leaders. Y'all don't know if you want us to be the leaders or to lead the girls alone, the women alone. Y'all full of it. Y'all part of the problem because y'all supporting it and watching it instead of calling it out and telling the young ladies this ain't cool. Apparently they ain't got mamas or nobody to tell them or to tell them anything, or they don't care, or they just was defiant. Y'all are part of the problem. That's why the community is so messed up. That's why so many babies just running around and all this. Look at, and they all at the club looking for another man to pop them. Why the other kids is at home unsupervised? And these ain't no damn girls, and I'm sick of that too. They grown women. They over the hill. They just you know what I'm saying? They just gonna always, it's just like with apples, it's gonna be a bad apple in the bunch. They just some of the trashy ones. Period. Ain't nobody gonna try to convince me. And like, yeah, they just trying to learn them. So I was 30 years old too. Please. Wasn't nobody's fool doing dumb shit like that. Yeah, people make mistakes, but those ain't mistakes. That's just their character. They got some character flaws. What they doing. That's just their makeup. It's in them. You can't change them unless they want to make that change. But you can definitely call the stuff out. Am I still on vibes? Are people tired of me and you, or rather me?
Now we still here. I had ran to go get my charger. That's why I was quiet.
Oh, okay. I was
Download
wondering what
StreamYard be
happened.
draining my darn battery. I came
I
live with
thought
a fully charged phone.
I thought I had rocked everybody to sleep.
Nope, I had went on mute and ran to go get it. Let me see what they said. This is why I can't support many of them. That's what Manifest said. They want us to support, but don't correct them.
Yeah, they just want your money, but don't. Basically, you give me like a pimp. You shut up, don't say nothing, just give me your money. You better go call your mammy who ain't giving you a dime. And I'm gonna tell you something else. It might be a reason why these mammies ain't messing with them. Shit. While we trying to come in and try to be whatever. It's probably a reason why them families don't want to be bothered with their ass and don't help them. Shit.
Drea said, I love me some golden.
I love me some Drea. And honey, you better believe Drea be having my back.
Yep. Shout out to Drea. I know
Yep.
exactly. Listen, Drea girl, you was out here swinging and defending VQ name, and I never even asked you to. I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about. The other day, people will try to crawl over there thinking they going to drill. Like, wait a minute. You be the one talking about VQ? Boy, bye.
Yep. Get out of here.
Uh,
Yeah.
he said, go back to where, to the, yeah.
I'm telling you. Like Manifest said, they want our money but don't want to get no, you know what I'm saying? Please, you go out there and get your own money. Let's think about it. Manifest, when we was their age, we was giving our own. Like these women are sorry. And again, this social media and internet is a blessing and a curse. They be watching too much of that social media, right? And they think they ain't supposed to work or get nothing. Everybody's supposed to help or just give them something. Or they supposed, I don't, please. I be watching those videos where the females, it's like, they, I can't believe that they had daddies to say some of the stuff they say. Thinking a man's supposed to pay their bills and do all this. And these women, these men have talked about it. So I don't know why. I guess these poor men just get ignored. Like they talk about it all the time, how women want to go out with them to get a free meal. Like they're not really even interested in the guy. Like, oh, I see how it's going to go with him. They just trying to use men. They trying to get over. You know,
You
they
said
want to,
all
they
of,
want to, huh?
nah, it was, Be Easy saying all of them get upset when you don't agree with the BS that they put out, Marcus included. They get mad at me because I don't put nothing out. We don't ever hear your kids. We will never hear nothing. Where your kids at? I'm like, that's creepy. Why you worried about my kids?
I agree with B Izza. They do get mad about all of that.
Mm,
When you lay something out on the table, and especially because they don't like truth. If you notice, Be Easy, they only like lies. They'll sit up there and conduct a whole live, and it's like these people in this chat. I know y'all ain't that dumb to believe that. I know y'all remember this. Like that's what I said. I can't entertain that kind of stuff. Like somebody just lying in my face. It's like that's disrespectful. That's like insulting because you're lying in my face and I know what you're talking about. And it's like you just think I'm that dumb when I know I heard the people or saw that 2-3 months ago. It's like it's insulting, like you're insulting my intelligence. And I can't fool with people like that.
1 second, Golden. Good night, bacon, egg, and cheese on a roll.
Good
Hopefully
night,
you'll come
Bacon.
back by the time it's breakfast, okay? That name though. You said great live. Thank you. Making everybody hungry up in here. Thank you, Drea, for your $5 super chat. You say you love the castle. Hey, thanks, son. I appreciate you.
I definitely agree with that. They don't like when you telling the truth or when you like they don't like vibes giving the news. You know what I mean? It's like that's what her channel is about. They want to shut her down and shut her up. And that's what she do. She gives the news, what she see.
Mm,
But don't do it on the internet. Like y'all don't still have not learned. Like that's what I'm talking about too. I remember my great grandmother used to always say, "It's not what you do, it's how you do it." They just have no class. Just do anything. Okay. And it's just like how my great grandmother used to always tell us too. If you tell the story, you better tell it all. They want to always tell pieces. Like I did heard some half a story about Golden and what she said about something. Okay. And then the thing is, it's playing with people. Like, but you're not gonna read the whole statement Golden said. You're just gonna read that piece and then jump on to something else because you're playing with these people's minds. Just
Black Diamond said, in reality, YouTube is the pimp. CCs are the 304s and the viewers are the tricks. Oh, Lord, Black Diamond. Uh-uh. You are hilarious.
yeah,
Mm-mm.
that's a good way to kind of compare it.
You see, I don't dislike any of them. I just sit back and watch the videos and shake my head. Yeah, I like vibes, especially when she don't hold back. She's never one-sided. Mm-mm. Even when I can't stand you, I'm still gonna give my honest reaction.
Yeah. And that's the whole thing. It's like you don't even have to like the person to tell the truth. Like you rather just make up some stuff instead of just go on while you having a discussion. Well, I have to admit they were right about that. You know what I mean? But that still doesn't mean I like them, or that still doesn't mean I don't think they trifling.
Well, thank you, Be Easy. Not a lot of people be like, I like vibes. They think I'm the worst. Oh my gosh.
Because Vibes keeps up with those receipts because they want it to all go away. They wanted to, nobody knows the truth. What they did last night. Like, what was that movie? I Know What You Did Last Summer, or something like that. They don't want nobody to know what they did last summer, or whatever. However that movie was. It's an old movie, but it was something like that.
You said vibes ain't golden. I can say y'all are a good duo on the panel together. A lot of people say that. A lot of people. Oh, y'all vibe well off of each other. Thank you. You hear that, Golden?
Who said it? I can't see the. Oh, thank you, whoever said it. It doesn't
Be
even matter who
Be
said it.
Easy said that.
Oh, thank you, Be Easy. Yeah, they don't want those. They don't like those receipts. They don't like. See, honey, Vibes. She don't know that she. If every attorney could get a client that had all the receipts, that would be love. Like, that's the best thing in the world, to have a client who has all their documentation in order. They can prove everything. You know what I mean? Please.
Thank you, Drea. You say I agree with that. Vibes and Golden are great on the panel. Thank you.
Thank you, Drea.
And here I am. I was gonna go because I was like, I don't know what else to talk about. And Golden came and saved the night.
Yep, that's why I said let me on the panel. I was trying to drive. I said, Lord, I'm gonna have to pull over just to say real fast, drop the link.
Oh,
I'll
so what
talk.
it is? So what it is that when I be missing in action, I miss out on stuff. So I don't know a lot of stuff to talk about. Because I be
Well,
missing
yeah.
on here. That be my problem.
And
Hey,
after a while, like you
Clarissa.
said, if everybody is in the bushes trying to listen and nobody's engaging, because when you're engaging, other people may say something and then that'll make you, be able to add to it. But if everybody is like peeking in the bushes, out the bushes, then it's like you have nobody engaging. Then after a while, it's only so much you can say.
Yeah,
And then
Clarissa
nobody
say.
is adding on.
Clarissa say, she woke up to use the bathroom, and I heard Golden saying, "Stop peeing in my face and tell me it's raining," with a lot of emojis. Oh gosh, Clarissa up in here in the middle of the night.
Hey, Clarissa.
Wait, who said that? Because she have it in quotation. Stop peeing in my face and tell me it's raining.
I don't think I said that, but definitely, basically, I did say something similar about playing in my face,
Oh,
insulting me. Like, you know, uh,
Drea said, I
yeah.
said good night, everybody. Then Golden hit the panel and woke me right back up.
I did. I was thinking, I thought Drea was gone when you said Drea said something. I was like, maybe I got it confused with somebody else. I thought they were leaving and going, checking in for the night.
He said, that's what made me drop down. I was tired of being in the bushes. Well, you don't have to be in the bushes, Be Easy. You're a Castle cousin. Drop down and be like, hey, y'all, I'm up in this thing. I
Yes.
love when y'all engage.
Well, let me ask anybody. So, what's the scoop? This is what my friend and I we call each other. What's the scoop? We trying to find out some latest gossip when we be on the phone. So I know somebody done seen something online that I didn't see or I haven't heard about.
I don't know.
Or has she, have anybody really been on live lately? I guess I gotta try to catch up and read some of the screenshots and the posts.
Yeah, I know I sucked this week. I had a busier week than normal. I done missed almost everything.
Oh, I know they happy. Like, ooh, Vibes didn't record that. Ooh, she didn't get the screenshot. I was able to delete it because she wasn't online. But see, they don't even know that you don't even have to be watching them. You, like you said, you record it and then go through it and edit it late. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
You can be out and about, but when you know they own, you know it's gonna be something. Because we know by now when when certain individuals come on, it's some mess.
Right. Yeah, and the people that be reaching out like, hey girl, this person went live. That person, y'all are real helpful. I
Mm-hmm.
appreciate y'all.
Yeah.
Hmm. They don't even be playing. They be all the way in other sectors. Like, girl, there's a video over here in a whole another sector. Y'all are undefeated. Mm, yeah. I was trying to keep your company until you get home so you don't have to be on the road by yourself, Golden.
Oh, I'm good. I'm almost home now. I had kind of took me a little trip out.
Clarissa said I was
Uh,
trying to be funny. I love you, ladies. Much love, Clarissa. Y'all see, I be trying to be a little bit more personable. Shout out to y'all, because before, I never used to drop nobody no heart, not no pink, purple, green, no color. Okay? I be trying to, the same love I get, I be trying to give it back. You know what I mean, Golden? I be trying to
yeah.
drop my guards a little bit. You know? I said, I ain't going to be like that. You can say I'm not very relatable. They can't because I'm so closed off and so private. So I be trying, y'all. Y'all gotta bear with me. You say, Golden has a good car. You can't hear any sound. True.
Oh, I got the window down. Y'all can't hear.
Not really.
Oh, okay.
You say what? Me and Golden are like Starsky and Hutch. Oh gosh. That's what Warrior said. You say add vibes, queen.
I forgot Starsky and Hutch existed. It's been so long ago since that was out.
You say, Vibes, I've been watching a while now. You always been the same to me. You just tell it like it is. Oh, I'd be wondering. I'd be like, who be up there in the bushes? He said, I noticed that, Vibes. Yeah, I really have. I've been trying, okay? Try to be a little bit more relatable. It's good to open up. Drake said she noticed that. You said no Kia Benz over here because no, we really didn't know, Golden.
Girl, y'all gonna wake somebody up talking about that Kia Benz. I'm about to drink somebody. I'm going
Oh,
live.
don't even start. Like Charlie said, the minute all of us went quiet, no content. Leave it just like that, okay?
Uh-huh. Well, because the content that one could have, they don't want nobody to know. You know what I'm saying? And learn from before. I think. Anyway, yeah.
Be easy say I just didn't like when you had that fool on here trying to rap a while ago. Oh gosh.
Big Easy. Let me tell you something. I ain't gonna lie. When she used that stuff for the intro, I would kind of like go and kind of just wait and then come back on when it was over because I didn't want to hear that. And I didn't want to have no problems with Vibes because I liked her. So, I never said anything. Even when there were other people like, he messing up your channel. And I was saying in my mind, he really is. But I didn't say nothing because, I didn't want no problems. You know what I mean? And I was trying to just go with the flow of the stuff. You know what I mean? But let's keep it real now. It was like, Lord have mercy. Like, I know she don't think this fool is really doing, what women would do, what I'm saying, when they with a dude and kind of boost them up.
Lord forgive me. All y'all forgive me, okay?
And I'm like, I know Vibes has got too much sense here. I know she knows something wrong with this kind of stuff. This is whack. And then people would be saying it, and they be getting the. I'm like, I ain't about to get blocked, so I'm just gonna keep my mouth closed. I just didn't know. You know what I mean? Plus, on top of it, I didn't have no issue with him at that time. You know what I'm saying? So since I didn't have an issue with him, and it was like I wasn't gonna say that anyway because I didn't have an issue with him. But I was definitely agreeing secretly in my head, like, yeah,
I ain't got nothing to say, because then tomorrow you gonna hear I'm obsessed and I
yeah,
ain't got nothing to
no,
say. I
no,
don't care.
it was golden shit who said it, and be easy, okay? Golden
Forgive
shit
me.
is golden shit agreed with Big Easy, and then golden shit elaborated. Don't be mad at golden shit because she know real talent, and
Forgive me, say, but it's funny. It's funny how
huh?
Sunny. It's funny how Sunbum called a car that the other day. He said nothing. Child,
What did she say?
must be the T-Move Benz.
No, he don't want that problem because he know she got that other one. I'm like, he scared of this dude? He don't want to get dragged or something. You know, he gonna try to stay on, you know what I'm saying, on that good side over there. Let her say whatever she feel like saying about him.
You said
But
if
somebody
anybody,
else, he ready to go live, huh?
you said if anybody in life made a mistake and learned from it, is my girl Vibes. I sure did, child. I learned my
She
lesson.
definitely did. But the reality of it, she definitely learned her lesson. But she didn't totally. The thing about her is that she didn't walk in knowing everything. That you know what I'm saying? Like you walk in knowing everything, you're a little weird. You know what I'm saying? She had to find out the hard way. But I know she definitely learned a lesson, and I'm hoping a lot of other folks learned some too from her lesson. See, I'm the type of person like what it was a guy on Sheena's panel saying something about it's good to like, experience and learn lessons. Yeah, yeah, but I'm the type I don't like learning them kind of lessons. I like listening at somebody else talk about that lesson where I could try to avoid it
Yeah.
if I can.
Oh, I heard. Yeah, I was in the bushes then. I know which guy you talking about. The one that talking about he let people move in and they use them and all of this when he at work. I
Right.
remember him.
Well, I know a lot of people have been, used in different ways. You know what I'm saying? I've been used too. Or you know what I'm saying, people thinking they were playing me and I was trying to be nice. So I know how that can go, but like the reality, like overall, if I can avoid something, you know what I'm saying, I've avoided a lot by listening to other people share their stories. I don't want to have to be the one to have to be experience all that stuff. Like a woman who I know, who she shared with me about her ex-husband and how when he was messing with her daughter. Honey, all I got to do is learn from that to know, you know what I'm saying? How she said how he started like when her daughter was about 11, 12 years old. And when she would come home from work, because he didn't work, but he hustled, right? At least he did hustle. When she come home from work and he would be like, I know you're tired. And he'd give her like a little, something to kind of calm her down and put her to sleep. And he would get to work on her little girl. You know what I'm saying? Messing with her. So that was something that I'm like, oh, so you know what I'm saying? Man, start trying to do something, I'm gonna be watching. You know what I mean? You ain't about to do, you know what I mean? Like, I don't mind learning from somebody else's experience. I'd rather not like that. Them go through it, but well, I'm being truthful, shit. Not like that, but shit. I'd rather somebody else go through it than me, and me just listen at this story than me go through it.
Yeah. Be careful of the ones that try to come in your life online, like, oh, I'm protecting you. Anybody that say anything about you, I'm cussing them out.
Right, that
Yeah.
too. Because you start feeling like, oh, he care about me. He looking at me all game. You know, a lot of times I be game with all that. And then wanting you to know what they doing. A man who protects you, they're not gonna keep on saying it because they want you to know, to feel like you obligated in some kind of way, or to hold your guards down, because when a man is protecting you, they just protecting you and you see it. You know, it's just natural to them. It ain't gonna be like, yeah, because you know I'm protecting you. I'm protecting you. So it's something behind that when they always letting you know and reminding you.
Let me tell you something without getting in too deep. You say a lot of women will put up with it for years. Um, the worst thing about okay, so you can't say I didn't learn my lesson. I sure learned my lesson. The public humiliation alone for me was enough. Like just with my business being on the internet, that was a lesson in itself. Like, I
Yeah.
don't do that. That is messy. Y'all heard what I said. Out of my whole time being with my husband, I have never got upset, went on social media and made a post or anything, subliminally or nothing. I don't talk about what's going on in my house.
Yeah. Like,
Golden, do I call you talking about this man done pissed me off? Oh, he done this. Oh, he done that. Never.
no, never.
Never.
I don't know nothing about what's going on with her relationship like that. Like, you know, what it's, if it's something going on, I don't know about it. No, you don't tell all that. The only time that you start making something public, I believe, is when you're being abused, because the abuser don't want nobody to know what they're doing. You know what I mean? Like, and I ain't even talking about like social media. I'm just talking about in general, like letting people know what's going on with you. Because if an abuser can get away with it and keep doing it and nobody knows, that's perfect for them. A lot of times women or people, I ain't gonna just say women because it could be men too shame to let people know. So they'll just keep it quiet and continuously be abused. And the abuser know that they shame and embarrass. So they just keep getting away with it.
Mm-hmm. But no, I ain't obsessed with nobody. I ain't even obsessed with my damn husband. I'm obsessed with my kids to make sure they be the best version of themselves. However that need to be. I ain't obsessed with nobody.
You know, these people
No.
online get to overusing that. Like, everybody obsessed. Anytime you see something that they doing and you talk about it. You know what I mean? Like
Mm-mm.
that other one. I saw those comments from a copy of that video. Oh yeah, she obsessed with me, worried about what I do with my PUSSY. Bitch, please. I don't give a damn what you do with that funky PUSSY. It ain't mine, and you ain't my daughter. Wonder what I do with my daughter. I ain't wondering nothing. I brought it forward about your daughter after you got to talking about what I'm doing as a grown woman who got grown kids. And you know, you talking about me being on internet. Well, let's talk about you being on internet with a kid. That was what I was addressing. I don't really care what you do with your little girl. Ain't mine. I don't know
Mm.
you. And at this point, I no longer like you and your style. I used to be all right and thought you had more sense. Once upon a time, I didn't even know you existed. Oh,
Yeah,
you
you're
came on
right.
this internet. You came on this internet, airing out that broad that you was the one who was obsessed. Then became. I still want to know, how did she become the moderator anyway? All of a sudden, after doing all that, you became a moderator. And then next thing you know, you ain't even told the girl still who you are. It took something to go down over here in the castle for the castle to go in the vault and dust off some receipts. And because the other one watches the castle, the other one was like, "What?" And she cussed you out. Just keep
You're
it real.
you're right, be easy. Right here where you say, and that's why you and your husband are probably even loving each other more now. Yeah, because he see it's somebody, it's people out there that think my wife is very interesting and go crazy over my wife. So yeah.
And for real, going crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, for
So
real, for real.
It's
And
like
sometimes
you know how you could be with some like a man, right? And you know you have a good man, but then you know it's somebody out there like, oh, let her mess up. I'm finna snatch that man from her. You know what I'm saying?
they
You
do have
know
people
it's
standing
somebody
on
out there just
standby.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And sometimes I not like that, but sometimes men do need a reminder, or people. I'm not gonna just say men, women, or whatever. It's might kind of need a reminder. You know what I mean? Especially when they've been with a person. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, you know what I'm saying? There's somebody else out there that will want this.
Yeah. You say you love Duval. Thank you. I was called obsessed and a stalker recently, and I'm far from that, but I certainly will call out what I see. That's what
You
Jerry
love the
said.
vault. We love the vault. There's a whole bunch of people love that vault. Even the enemies love that vault. Because if it come down to it, them enemies will try to befriend vibes to get to that vault to help themselves out with something. Trust me when I say it.
It's all good. It's all
If
good.
they could ruin that vault and get up in that vault and burn them receipts, baby, they sure would. Huh.
Be easy. I sum it up to that's my karma. I was wrong as hell for what I did. Ain't finna worry about it.
But see, vibes is a woman enough to admit to it. You know, it was definitely her karma.
I did the most messed up thing to somebody that ain't did a damn thing to me.
But she definitely learned a good lesson, and she just grateful that he's still there.
Mm-hmm. He's in one in the vault. Yeah. But it is what it is, child. But they say you can't cry over spilled milk.
Yeah,
Let me tell you something. What made me feel good to see every single person that tried to break me come back online and say, one thing about VQ, she's strong as hell. That's all I needed to know. That's all I needed to hear you say. That's it. And for that, I'm proud of myself. You know what I'm talking about, Golden? Because you know how you think you're
yeah,
gonna just break somebody and then you can't break the person, but then you turn around, gotta come back and be like, damn, this person's strong. I'm
yeah.
happy for that. Mm-hmm.
I've
Yeah.
been in kind of sort of situations like that where they tried to break me, and when they couldn't, I turned into a crazy woman because I couldn't. You know what I mean? They couldn't scare me. They couldn't break me. I stood my grounds. It was like, damn, she crazy.
Yeah. And I know there's not one day I sat there and I ever cried over no damn YouTube. I don't care what nobody did. I did it. And that I'm happy. Thank you. Warrior said, you're a strong woman. You live and you learn and you move on. Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, in her situation, unfortunately, she's within a community where the person still exists. Like let's just say outside of YouTube, it would be better for her where she wouldn't have to see the person or watch all that. You know what I'm saying? But these people gonna still keep going on and poking because they followers for the most part. They just want to have something to laugh at. Like, you know what I'm saying? You got to be very careful what you laugh at and stuff because the same thing that can make you laugh will also make you cry. And look how the situation is going on with the one up in the neighborhood across the ways, where They were enjoying watching the person talk about vibes and go on and lay out her business and air out whether no matter if it was real business or lies, the fact that they thought it was real or whatever. And now look what's going on over there. Somebody doing that to her. And no matter how much she trying to make amends and try to stop it, the girl just keep going. But you was just laughing at something similar, same situation. Now it's happening to you.
Yeah. Ha ha
You know what I'm
ha.
saying? Yeah. Now it's happening to you. Now, but you want to be mad. You was all right with going reaching out to him. Hey, send me those pictures. Send me this. I'm gonna put it on my Instagram. But it's not okay for Vibes to go and talk to the one who's airing you out. And she ain't even doing all of what you was doing.
I ain't tell Curry to send me nothing. I
That's what
don't
I'm
care.
saying. You wasn't even doing all that. And they over there, man, like that's what I'm saying. They don't think at all. Like, well, I was doing that to her too, so I can't really say nothing. You know what I mean? Like, it don't make sense. You just was doing the same, worse. And it was funny when somebody was airing out somebody else. You couldn't stop picking on them. Now you want to all go away.
Yeah.
Well, maybe if I make amends with her, she'll stop. She still ain't stopping. You mad at everybody else for listening to her, for giving her the time. Like, don't you know that these people are mad when these folks be listening to that dumb mess on your channels? You know what I'm saying? And then y'all be lying.
Yeah. It
The
is what
same
it
thing that
is.
makes you laugh will make you cry.
Mm-hmm.
So be careful what you enjoying and laughing at.
I just know it always replay in my mind that day when I said, this is not normal. I've never been treated like this. I knew I had a problem and I know I had to fix it. Period.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Ooh.
And I don't regret nothing. And it will humble your ass sooner or later. Yeah.
It's something that I'm just now somebody who tried to do something to me and I was good to them. I ain't gonna go into details online, but just recently I was able to enjoy and watch how the tables turned on them. I sure was. And they got to see me watch it. And you better believe I mentioned something like, yeah, this is the same people. And I sure was loud about it. Hmm. Now I get to watch you go through it.
Yeah.
That's why I'm a believer in trying to treat people the way I want to be treated. See, that's the problem with them. They don't treat people the way they want to be treated. They treat people any old kind of way, but don't want, like it's unbelievable when he'll get on live saying, like he'll conduct a live talking about some lies being told. It's like out of all people, you mad about some lies being told on you, as many lies as you tell. Make it make sense.
Hmm.
You
The
deserve to
one,
be lied on because that's all you do is lie on folks.
uh, the one person that was done wrong in this whole situation, they sure not on here doing interviews or nothing. Now that would have been some mess.
Hmm. Hmm.
Can y'all imagine? Oh, that's the day I'm getting off YouTube.
Lord, let me roll up this
Who
noise.
the hell would have got that exclusive anyway? VQ husband doing an interview. Child, listen, that's the day the castle is closed, y'all.
Girl,
You say, and they lie with straight faces.
But when they
They lie
telling the
with
story and lying, what I be laughing at is that even when they play a recording, they'll just play a little piece, and then they'll actually stop the recording and try to narrate it. And what they narrate ain't is nothing connected with what that recording was saying. But people be believing it, and just ugh. I don't know if they be believing it or just entertaining it, but I wouldn't be wanting to entertain a bunch of lying. If I'm gonna be on the channel, I want to hear some truth telling. Not just a bunch of make believe stories. And I'm gonna be entertained by that. It's crazy.
you say, I think some of them a little slow. They start believing themselves.
Yeah, they are.
Mm-hmm.
They are slow.
Well, I don't believe nothing. The one thing that was so damn irritating to me is when people speak on me as a mother. That's the part that got me the most. I'm like, nah, don't do that. You wanna piss me off? Talk about me being a bad mom. Do not do that. So that's not true.
But when they seeing straight out a video with somebody really being a bad mother, they want to ignore it. They don't want to be involved.
The first parent what you call it, parent teachers meeting that I had with my daughter since she started going to school. That man said, "Oh man, I could tell this little girl came from a good home. She's so respectful. Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am. You know what I'm saying? All of
I know
that.
exactly what you're
Real
saying because
quiet.
they do that with my kids. Yes, I know exactly, and it
Mm-hmm.
feels good. And the sad part about it is that they'll tell you this, and that's because most of the kids that they're around are not like that. So they really be giving you a compliment, like for them to have to bring that, like they automatically think like most of all the kids are respectful. But when you having a teacher and counselors and principals actually telling you this, that's because your child is rare. Because it's happened to me so much. Literally, where I remember even one time my daughter got in trouble. Well, basically, she was in a class and she asked to use the restroom and never came back. And then I was like, "Well, why did you do that?" It was just boring. That wasn't it. I'm like, "But you can't do that." But she got in trouble. Well, she was reported that they reported her to the counselor. And the counselor, now this is a large high school, literally with thousands of kids at this high school, right? This man had been a counselor. He wasn't a fresh out of high school counselor. He had been a counselor for some years. And he told me, normally for something like this, they would get in trouble or suspended for it. But I'm just, gave her a warning and let her go because honestly, your daughter is the best kid I've ever seen in this school. I'm like, huh?
Hey, MGO.
You know what I'm
MGO
saying?
say
Like,
I won't.
hey MGO, I'm sitting here like here, I be fussing or getting on my daughter about this or that, and you know what I'm saying? Like trying to correct my kids, and here this man telling me out of all these kids, well, out of the kid, and he's a counselor, so he has like a few hundred kids at a time each school year. That my daughter was like the best best kid that he's, you know what I'm saying? He's seen on. Come on. You know what I mean? And all the compliments I've received with my son. So yeah, I'm sitting here like these, and I remember they used to talk about this, how the teachers were gonna have to be really dealing with a lot of problems. These young ladies and these behaviors and shit is what these educators have to deal with. So yeah, when they see a really decent one, they got to tell the mother. They got to
Mm-hmm.
give the mother the props. I
Dre's
know what you're talking about because I dealt with it. What did Drea say? I'm sorry, Drea.
Drea say, I remember when he first came out, he said you were a terrific mother, but everybody seemed to pay more attention to what was said after. You remember? I know Forgiven,
Hmm.
remember? Because Forgiven,
I
that was a
remember.
live. Yeah, Forgiven, that was a live. Forgiven got mad at me. Because she's like, oh, I can't believe, I don't remember, but Forgiven was mad at me in that live. That was when Marcus came on the panel talking about he was going to get the PI and all of this stuff, remember? Over here. And then in
I
that
remember.
live, when I said, "Can you stop this narrative about I'm a bad mom?" "Oh, you're a great mom, whatever." I have the video, and it's my video. It was on my panel.
Hmm.
Hmm. Yeah. So I know Forgiving gonna probably be like, "Yeah, I remember that." Forgiving was mad as hell. Wait a minute. So y'all played into her face? Because that's when Forgiving didn't realize that time that I was trying to go back in the lines then to get my receipts. You know, because I didn't really have no receipts. So she didn't know that right then and there, and I couldn't say what was happening. You get it? So she's like, "Wait a
Right.
minute, you playing in her face offline?" And I'm like, "No, Forgiving." But it made sense in the end. MGO, you said that was the exact words. Thank you. I got the video. Mm,
Hello, MGO. Good evening or good morning for you.
I'm a
Yeah,
great
well,
mother.
good evening,
Sure
morning.
is. And said I was clean.
Mm-mm. Matter of
Uh-huh.
fact, soon as I come in, she make me take all my stuff to throw it in the washer, like you was doing too much.
You see, I got mad because I thought it was games being played. Remember, I was kind of new to this side of YouTube. I only used to watch documentaries. I said, "Oh Lord," I looked up and no, Forgiving was gone. Then one night, Forgiving showed back up. I was like, "Girl, don't do that no more. Don't do that no more. Believe in me." And you know when you have your steady people that comment, you pay attention. You're like, "Dang, I don't see this person no more."
Mm-hmm.
Then they pop back up. Yeah. Well, it's good to see you, MGO. I know Be Easy said something. Let me go back. I did hear earlier in someone live said that even though they talk the way they do, their kids never curse. That's so funny. I have saw
Me.
videos of those babies cussing.
Oh, with me, I curse. My mouth. You know what I'm saying. My mouth is bad, but I got a good heart. You know what I mean. But my kids, weird. They don't do a lot of cursing. As much as cursing as they heard me. They didn't. They didn't really do a lot of cursing. Now my son kind of did a little bit when he was real little, but I never did even make a big deal of it. So I remember my grandmother would say, when you hear those kids curse, you just kind of, let's say you ain't disrespecting nobody, but you just ignore it. Don't make a big deal out of it, especially like when they toddlers. So
Hmm.
I just would ignore it.
Yeah, MGO, you remember well. MGO say hell, they even say you was OCD about cleaning. Yeah.
Hmm. But like you said, everybody conveniently forgets that because they like the negative and the lies. It's more fun and funny, you know.
Yeah, I know you say Jamaican women are clean. I'm sure from every culture you got nasty and clean, but if there is a nasty one, I ain't never seen them yet. Not that not that I know. But trust, every race, every culture have nasty and clean people. Yeah.
Yeah, so
I usually miss y'all because Eliza after I've fallen asleep at you all rather than just the replay. I know I'll be bad about that. 12 o'clock, all this mess. You say you talking about a content creator? Oh, so that comment wasn't for you, Golden. The one where they say, "Oh, they say they curse, but their kids don't be cursing." They
oh,
were talking
okay.
about
Well,
a content creator. Hmm.
okay. Well, I think I've said it too. That I'm saying like when my kids were, they didn't do a lot of cursing. You would expect that they would. You know,
I
but
actually
they
wanted to
didn't.
come. Sorry. I actually wanted to come live tonight, like 10, 11 ish, but it didn't happen. Because I'm like, sure, I had to try to get my daughter together because today is the day. Remember, I said they selected them and they only going to pick 15 of the girls to go to wherever they going today, like the
Right. Right.
final cheerleading thing. So yeah, my baby
Uh-huh.
got picked and she's going. So actually today when I drop her off at school, she got to go dress like instead of her uniform, she got to dress up in her cheerleader outfit, the bowl and everything before she even get there. Because as soon as they get there, like 15 minutes later, the school bus leaves to go to the event. So she got to
Oh,
be on
okay.
time. And I told her, I said, girl, you better go to bed. You oversleep, you going to miss that school bus.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And it ain't no thing where I ride behind them to take her. No, she got to get on the bus with the other girls. So you better be on time. She's excited about that. So today, the final cheer event, whatever day, and then that's it for the rest of the school year. Mhm. He said, well, he was all in your face and also what that make him. If you was nasty, it would make him even nastier. I'm not nasty at all, so I don't even be worrying about all that.
No, but it makes sense. I have already been saying that, like,
Mm-hmm.
if a man is saying all this stuff about a woman and he was with her, and then he even mad because she separated, well, like, what kind of dude are you if it was all really like that? If it was like that, but you were in it, if it was all like that, but you were there, you're nasty too. And that's the part that people don't get. Like, if it was all like that, why were you there? If it was so bad, why did you stay? Why were you there with your kid? Why did you know what I'm saying? It don't make it make sense. So you nasty too, because you was willing to live under those conditions. And you weren't saying nothing. You were all right with it. So, like you said, you ain't tripping because it's a lie. But the thing is that for a man to be saying that kind of stuff, like when men get to talking about somebody, some woman was stinking, well, something wrong with you. Because if this woman stank like that and you still screwing her, you know what I'm saying? That's not, it's making you look worse than her because you know what I mean? Come on.
And that part be killing me when some of them have the nerve to talk about ain't no man ever came on here and said that I'm stink, but oh somebody came on here and said that you're stink. Girl, this person ain't said I was stink. None of the time they was on my panel doing shows with me, none of that. They actually was at my house doing those shows with me.
Well,
Yeah.
let me tell you something.
May, June, all of that. Where you think the
Well, let
shows
me,
was being done?
let me lay something out on the table about what she said. See, she be talking so much. I remember, and I'm gonna repeat it again and again because I caught that, and I don't know if anybody else was on Marcus's live that day. Somebody in the chat, they at Marcus will be trying to read down there and read the questions. And he was not expecting for that. He just reading the words or whatever, and he realized what they asked him. They asked him, was Sunny stinking or does she, whatever. They was asking him, did she smell basically when he was with her? And once he read it, he kind of like, or kind of caught it like, thinking probably I should have skipped that question. I think that's how he was kind of thinking in his head, how he kind of like after he read the question. But his answer should have either been yes or no. His answer was no comment. So yeah, there has been a man who knows that you smell, because ain't no man gonna sit up here and talk about no comment. That means he don't want to put your business out there, because he should have said, no, she ain't never smelled. Somebody asked, I wish I could find that live when that took place. And I'm hoping somebody else remembers when that question was asked and Marcus read the question and then kind of chuckled or whatever he did or responded. Like, I don't remember, but he was just like, no comment. Why would a man say no comment about your body odor? Either it's a yes or a no. So
Mm-hmm.
apparently you were thinking and he did smell you, because he would have straight said no. He could have even lied and said no, but he probably didn't even feel comfortable lying. So he just said no comment. So you can't brag about ain't no man never came online and said it, because they did. But he said it in a way where he didn't have to embarrass you. But it was embarrassing, because if you ain't never smelled me, what the hell you gonna tell them no comment? You better go
Look,
on and tell them the truth.
Look, when people talk about me, I just let them talk because, like how Sunbum would say, "Oh, somebody said I'm stink." I got a video, and maybe the castle residents know what I'm talking about. I don't even know if I have it on membership. I have a Ring camera video with me outside my house because this person was arguing and fussing at like 2 and 3 in the morning because I won't come to bed. You want to do some shit, and I'm like, I'm not sleepy yet. I'm not coming to bed yet. It's a whole argument. So how do somebody stink if you want to be with them?
Uh-huh.
Would you be
And the
hunting
thing,
somebody down if you in the bed laying down and this person's still up and they so stink? Won't you just leave them outside? Why would you make a big fuss 2 or 3 in the morning talking about you won't come to bed and I'm trying to get you to come to bed and I got the video. Challenge me and I'll put it up. Mm-hmm. I don't have to lie about a damn thing. Anything that come out of my mouth, I have a video to prove it or something. So if I'm so stink, why you wanted me to come to bed so bad?
honey,
Make
I don't
that
care
make
what
sense.
a person's actions tell me a lot about how they feel about a person and the real. You know what I'm
And
saying?
and you know why I went
Period.
outside? Do you know why I went outside? Because you getting irate, you getting so upset because I don't want to do shit right now. And I went outside in front of the camera, so maybe you'll pipe down because everything being recorded right now. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like how you open your front door and you're like, oh, I'm in front of the camera. What you gonna do now? So
Hmm.
yeah, make it make sense. And you could hear the person saying, it's 2 o'clock, it's 3 o'clock, whatever, and you won't come to bed. All of this crap. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
So it is what it is. So keep that in mind. Every show in May, every show in June was at my house. And if it wasn't at my house, I was down there with you at a hotel. So you was all on live. Remember Golden how it got so corny in the end? Oh, hey my queen, all of this stuff. As soon as the live started, y'all like, damn, get a room already. Remember that?
I think I kind of remember something like that. Yeah.
And y'all like, oh, that was a bit too much, but whatever. Uh, like,
Yeah.
child, stop. Stop. He said, child, listen, stop, MGO. MGO, you funny. Talking about Baviku got that irresistible cat mix. Dudes go crazy. Go wild. Hey. Every time I sit there and I say, ain't nothing like that VQ experience. Supposed to be out here talking about what experience. Oh, you know.
Hmm. Don't know how to act.
And we don't do that drunk driving. Child, see? Now it's y'all fault. Watch, I'm finna get cussed out tomorrow. It's all
I
y'all
was only
fault.
thinking that because we said something and made you start responding. You know what I'm saying? It's just some immature stuff. Like you don't have a right to talk about or respond to stuff. They can do all the talking they want to do over there. And I've seen them up in them other chats laughing and all that while somebody talking about you with that BS. You know what I mean? Then they'll try to switch it around. Yeah, she over there bothering him. Like you can't discuss your experiences, but it's okay for him. Please. He need to get beat
Mm.
up. Like it gets to a point where it has to. You need to turn it on to the streets and let the streets handle them. It
It's a
gets to that
whole
point with some kind of people.
it's a whole post over there right now as we speak, days ago. And I ain't said nothing. Talking about, it was several of them coming from people over here in the castle. Oh, somebody wants something. Oh, and it ain't gonna be no AI music either. Basically, what you call it? I'd make a diss track and it ain't gonna be no AI either. That was shade to us over here with Platt, right? What else?
I saw that.
The next one was what was it? Oh, ha! She looking like the candy lady. That was some shit Kenisha said in his life. He ran in
Right.
his tab, put up talking about Kenisha said somebody look like a candy lady. He be doing shit over there, and I don't say anything.
And everybody ignored him, and nothing was funny about what Kanisha was saying. It's like a kid, like I said, a full grown ass kid, like a grandfather. I could not imagine my granddaddy acting like that.
Thank you. You said all
Please.
you have to do is play the first video when he met you, VQ. He was mesmerized in a trance, like stayed praising your beauty and everything else. Oh my God, I can't believe I'm finna meet VQ. You mean the VQ? Uh-huh. Yeah, I remember. I know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And I'm looking like, what the hell you hiding yourself for? You so beautiful. Like, boy, stop.
And that's the reason why I posted that. I'm telling you, one of my Facebook friends, he had made an announcement that he and his ex-girlfriend, they had been together for like 3 years and they separated irreconcilable. Girl, I can't even pronounce the word right now. Differences, right?
Irreconcile?
Irreconcilable differences, whatever they say, right? When they like when you filing divorces, they'll put that. So anyway, then he had came on another time and was basically like talking about he ain't about to bash nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like that, just because they separated and stuff, that ain't, that ain't no real man kind of stuff to get online now since they separated and be bashing and talking about her and you know what I'm saying? I had posted one of his posts about it, you know what I mean? But I'm like, this is some real grown man shit. Men don't do that. People, you know what I'm saying? Like mature people don't do that, especially men. I ain't never seen a man do that before until I saw this on the internet. Like just continue. Now, men will lie to their women about their ex. You know what I'm saying? And be going on, but to actually be going, just telling everybody, it's just
Like,
trash.
there's not one live stream with me over here talking under his clothes, talking about he stank or none. I have not done any of that. Any
Yeah,
of it.
like, ooh,
And
them rotten teeth up in there, and them teeth falling out, his breath was stinking. None of that kind of stuff. You ain't never said. And I
mm,
know damn well you ain't got to say nothing. I know it had to be a day that breath was stinking.
he said there's lessons other people can learn. Yeah, and I shared my story because my channel is mostly women. Now Be Easy say he's a man, but shout out to I love when the men stop through, but you get what I'm saying. Overall, it's mostly women be in the chat. Of course I'm gonna share my story. It's somebody else going through it.
Yeah.
Mhm. And if I was quiet and I didn't say nothing, the women that was there wouldn't be able to help me.
But guess what? You were quiet initially. I was kind of surprised that you had let it like you was trying to, hope that it just go away. I remember when he first started like trying to throw some stuff out there. And I remember you saying, just go to your channel. I was something, and I was like, it was getting kind of like an indicator that something might have been going on, but I wasn't totally certain. But he was trying, like even early on, when I was trying to say something, he was trying to let me know then, you know what I mean? And wanted me to kind of, you know what I'm saying, entertain it. So it was like, you were ignoring it or you didn't want to talk about it and I could tell that you didn't want everybody in your business and to be all out on the internet with it. You wanted to have it where it was just going to be a separation, y'all split up, and that could be that, like how it should have been.
I actually shared the live. The first time he went live, I shared it, telling people to go support him.
I
Mm-hmm.
think I remember that. I
And
think because you was trying to be cool about it. Yeah.
and in the middle of the live, I'm like, what the hell you talking shit about me? So I came back and removed the live from my community tab. Mm-hmm. Because that wasn't a plan. I actually helped you with the whole stream yard, sent you the music, did the banner, all of this shit. You weren't supposed to go live bashing me. So it's crazy.
Yeah.
Then they come back to, oh, Ice Cube was the one that said you over there on your channel being messy. So yeah, come put out. But that lady ain't got you. Listen, I'm done. So now it's her fault because she tell me you being messy and she the one say, oh, let's go live about her. So it's her
No,
fault.
she didn't know nothing about that your relationship. He came to her. He knew what kind of channels she had where she exposed stuff. That's her what she does. That's her job. Like your job is receipts. Her job is what she was doing. Okay. And the thing was he went over there because he knew he did that on purpose. Why would you go to the woman? What would be the purpose to go to her about what's going on? Because that's what you wanted to happen. You wanted her to be able to share that story and go there. So no, you can't blame. See, that's that manipulation. That's like an abusive man, and he is abusive, where they'll try to make you feel like it's your fault, or abusive woman, because I can't keep just saying man like women don't do it. That it's your fault why he hit you, or why if you wouldn't, you know what I'm saying? Try to always blame it and point the finger at somebody else. This woman wouldn't have known nothing about what was going on in that relationship. You went to her for a reason. Why did you go to her? Y'all wasn't cool like that. It wasn't like you go to her anytime you have an issue. Like, can you give me a suggestion? You know, we had an argument today. Like, that's your big sister or something. No, you went there to expose. But see, there you go. We're trying to play with somebody's mind, playing mind games and manipulation to think somebody, because there are women who would really, you know what I'm saying, like, yeah, it is her fault, she brought it out that she did, but that's the kind of channel she had. But how did she know about anything or whatever it was? Who came to her? Who brought it who brought it to the news for it to be told?
You
That's
say, y'all
somebody, because and
remember I
they
used
just,
to get,
huh?
no, you
Um,
say, we used to say, I remember Vicky used to get frustrated on the panel. Yeah, because you're not gonna look crazy on my watch. I'm always gonna keep you looking like you got some sense. Mhm. You're not
oh,
gonna be my co-host and embarrass yourself on my panel. Mm-mm.
I could definitely tell when VQ would be trying to get him to be quiet. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know what I'm saying, trying to not make him look bad or sound when he be sounding stupid. She would try to take over that situation. You know, because it's embarrassing when you got a man and sounding stupid. You know what I mean?
Good
And
night,
they just running their
MGO.
mouth. Good night, MGO.
Yeah,
And imagine if VQ didn't have control of her channel. Imagine somebody being on your channel saying, I'm going in. I'm going to go in tonight. And still don't go in. Whatever you think is going in ain't going in. I'm about to drag.
nobody ain't said his name the whole time we've been live talking.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
If you
I'm
know, you
going
know.
in. Hmm.
So let me see if that thing gonna say, I woke up to go pee and they was live talking about you at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Hmm. Lying. Like, instead of saying I've been up just like they been up, I gotta pretend like I don't be on YouTube. So I was asleep. But see, here's the part that where you trying to make yourself seem like that. Nobody goes to pee and then they sleepy already and go back to bed and say, let me see what's going on with YouTube. Nobody does that. No, you was already on YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, who does that? When you go pee and you tired and shit, you go and take your ass on back to bed unless you just finally just kind of wake up and you can't go back to sleep. And then you say, oh, let me see what's going on YouTube. Nobody checks on YouTube in the middle of their sleep while they go pee and then go back to bed. As I said, they don't even be thinking about what they say when they say it. Like, does that even make sense? No, you on
Mhm.
there too. And the thing is that you on there with kids, little babies. And you ain't got no, them, your babies ain't got no daddy in the house. So it ain't like, you know what I'm saying? You can take turns watching the kid. Your baby got to depend on you. But this is where you at on the trash channels.
Well, we done did a marathon at night. In 6 minutes, it'll be
Mhm.
4 hours. But you know what? I ain't been live in 4 days over here, so it
Now
is
here it
what it
is.
is.
I can't make a community post at 5:30 in the morning, but the person who you support and the mod for can be online all the way up through 5:30 in the morning and then fall asleep, or be online at 5:30 in the morning. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying? Like, make it make sense. Like, you saying all of this, but the same person who you support be online at 5:30 in the morning. But really,
mm,
your 5:30 really ain't my 5:30, bitch, because it's 2:30 for me when it's 5:30 for you. But still,
that's
what you doing going to go pee and you sleep to go on to check on YouTube before you go back to bed. Yeah, that's the last thing you thinking about. You don't even want to get up and go pee. If you could hold your pee and be comfortable sleeping, you would. So when you gotta go pee, you want to go take your ass right on back to bed and go back into that coma.
every time they try to act like, oh, VQ this and VQ that. Oh, the difference is nobody ain't come on social media and bash me while they was talking about, oh, they with me. They want to come on here and bash me after the fact, after the
Right.
breakup. Okay? But
After
let's
they know
talk
it's a
about how
permanent breakup.
Sunbum get disrespected every day. If not every
Mm-hmm.
day, and be on here crying. Oh, you ain't telling me you love me in 3 days. All of this foolishness, right? The other
Mm-hmm.
one over there, her sister. Oh, this dude be on here talking about you a hoe. Your zip code. Remember them calls? Oh, you tricking
Yeah.
with the baby daddy. Oh, you
Yeah.
fat. I'll call you all kind of crap. Run your fat ass up them stairs. All of that.
Mm-hmm.
To
Yeah.
make it make sense.
Like you said, Joe, the bad mouthing he did was after he knew it was it was a wrap. Hubby back, ain't no more coming back. That's what he was pissed about. Pissed about. He don't like. I'm gonna tell you something. What I noticed about him, he doesn't like reject. He can't handle rejections very well, and he cannot handle when somebody don't want to be bothered with him. Like he can't handle like somebody who he looks up to. Like with promo, he mentioned how he looked up to her, like how he did with Golden. I've heard him say how he looked up to me. So then when that person don't want to be bothered, you don't get it. You don't get why a person don't want to be bothered with you. You know what I'm saying? And then he turns into trying to, you know, put the person out there and badmouth them and stuff. Because he can't handle the rejection.
If when that day came, that Friday or whatever that was, and I never said, oh, this it. My husband coming back, all of this stuff. Y'all would have never heard a damn thing on here about no VQ nasty and none of that. Because it still would have been at my house. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I didn't make that up. They only came on here and started running their mouth when they couldn't come back to my house.
And they knew it. They knew it was a wrap. It was knew there was no room to come back.
And pay attention. The videos were just subliminals from June 29th, right? You didn't really hear no hot nothing until what? July 6th. That was the first live on Ice Cube panel. July 6th. And what happened July 5th or 4th or 5th? That was when he showed up at my house and realized my husband was there. So now you got it? It was
Mm-hmm.
subliminals where you thought we was over. Then when you really seen the man at my house, now you really mad, mad, mad. Now the day after you see him, now you want to go do a whole show with interview and shit. So now let
Mm-hmm.
that make sense. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But remember at first it was just, oh, if you have a wife, and remember them subliminal videos showing the front of the car and the water and all of this.
Yeah. Because I really wasn't totally certain, and I came at a comment or whatever, and then it was like he responded. You know what I'm saying? With that, yeah, he responded to me. Rather, he responded to my comment to let me know.
I I ain't fooling with y'all ass in the chat. Talk about all his emotions get stuck in his neck, so I don't pay him no attention, and I'll be easy talking about what neck. I'm done.
Exactly. And you know, they had a nerve enough to call me necklace. No neck. I'm like, boy, they just try to find anything. But the thing is that y'all got so much going on over there in y'all households and your families with your, you know what I'm saying? But you still trying to talk about somebody else. But this dude really didn't in that picture. But you gonna call Golden no neck? But y'all, how come y'all conveniently didn't like? We looked at that picture and was like, what the heck? But y'all not gonna talk about him with no neck, and y'all know he ain't got no neck in that picture. Necklace.
Oh gosh. You know what'll be funny? If I put this live on membership and then in the morning they spazzing out and then you'll be like, wait, well, how the hell you knew we was live?
Hmm.
That
They
means you
telling
was up.
themselves anyway. They sit up there talking about somebody else watching their channel and stalking them and everything, but they be watching they don't even give it enough time to even find out about it. You know what I'm saying? They be watching your channel too. So like it makes no sense to even be calling somebody like you doing the same thing. Like why even, so really you a stalker.
You said,
Trying to
did
play
his
like
neck
they don't
look
be
like
watching
him
it.
in person too? No. Mm-mm. It must be, I don't know how that, I don't know, child. From a damn mug shot. You said golden funny as hell. I spit out my water when she said necklace.
Hmm.
No, that's be easy to say you funny as heck. I spit out my water when she said necklace.
Yep. That's what it is. That's what it looked like to me.
He
That's
said,
what
if
it looked
y'all
like to me.
notice everything we and other chats say about them, they repeat it back, trying to diss people. Like, what? We just said that. LOL. Oh, yeah, they
Yeah,
stay listening over here.
they stupid. That's why I be saying that they be talking too much, telling on themselves. It's stuff that I've said, and I'm not gonna even say it, but it's stuff that I've said and stuff that nobody has ever said before, or specific type of words, and I've heard them idiots start using it after me. Like, boy, they listening for real. They be reading for real. Or they talking that mess. They don't know that they just make, you know what I'm saying? They just making a fool of themselves.
Yeah, like when they be talking about like Sunbum sat there went live trying to prove that she ain't got on no diaper and all of this stuff. Where she got that from?
Mm-hmm.
Over here.
Right, because you had just talked about it. That's why she came on live drunk. That messed with her head. She got drunk and ended up coming on live so you could see the panties up under her shorts. She did that on purpose to show that she ain't just wearing no. We didn't already seen the diaper. You can come on with the panties all you want to, but you didn't stay on for 4 hours, 3 hours either, because you sure didn't want them panties to get wet. Hmm.
Oh, that's
Got your drunk
routine.
pissy ass off, huh?
You say you got the same 60 something people in the chat. There's only a few of us talking. That's routine. I'm
Yeah.
surprised y'all talking. Everybody just love to hang out in the bushes over here. I don't know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Be easy. One night I was live all by myself, and the whole time it was 100 people, and the chat is empty, but everybody just listening.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, I know I ain't that damn entertaining where I got 100 people listening, nobody typing.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yep.
crazy.
Getting entertained, but they don't want to come out. It's okay. We understand. And I'm going to tell you something too. There are a lot of people who don't want to come out too because they don't want those people harassing them. And they know, and you know what I'm saying? There's certain things that they also agree with, but they don't want those people to start coming after them. And then some of them will follow behind the dumb shit just so the people won't come after them. It's like, that's how I be teaching my kids. You be an independent thinker. Fuck what these people talking about. You know
Oh,
what I'm
you know
saying? You ain't
what?
got. Mhm.
You know what? Yoda Bless finally opened up her eyes. Yoda actually commented under I think it was the video with her talking about sex in front of the kids. Yoda commented and said, oh, the kids ain't got to go on the streets or on the street, the corner of the streets or something like that. All they got to do is come to the basement, pretty much.
Mm, yeah.
I said, oh, now you see what we've been saying? What
But
about
why does
all
it
them
take
times?
people
Leave
so
something
long?
alone.
What takes a person so long to see through it? Like, it doesn't take long. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I said, I gave that woman, that young lady, a lot of grace. I didn't really talk about her, even if I agreed with it, like, or secretly agreed with it. It was like, I'm seeing what's going on. When she first was introduced to us, and I remember I tried to go on her page and kind of like, oh, you're so pretty, or oh yeah, the girls are so, whatever I was saying, you know what I mean? And then I kind of started paying attention to how her channel was. So I really didn't go on her page. People really don't know. I really wasn't going on Sunny's page. I still don't, I still don't really go on her page. By accident, I'll get on her, like those times when I caught them talking about me. It was just so happened, like, I'm like, oh, she like, let me just check, because I didn't even, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't on the pages like that. What was I getting to while I was saying that? So anyway, uh, but I caught on right a long time ago. Okay, this is, you know what I'm saying? I didn't entertain. She didn't even probably really even recognize and knew who I was really in the beginning. She probably don't even remember that I had gone on her page before and even made comments under her video or whatever, trying to, be inspirational or whatever. Because I mean, like, how does it take a person that long to figure a person out? I knew at that time it was like a lot of trolls coming on the page, and I was like, oh, this is something you know what I'm saying? This is something for them young folks. I can't get into that like that. So I didn't really come to her page because I already knew it was just a lot of riff raff and BS going on. But I also, like, when you see a person and some of the stuff that they're doing, it takes you almost a year to catch on. You too slow for me. It's too slow.
Mm-mm.
Way too slow. Like, dang, how long do it take you to catch on when you know you ain't got when you got a no good man or a no good woman? Man,
Fast.
right. Fast for some. Even if you hanging on, you have caught on. It's like these, you know what I'm saying? I've had some screenshots from a long time ago when I would see people making comments about me, and she over there messing with those, talking, you know what I'm saying? It's like, hold up. 1 minute. Okay, first of all, they're part of the problem because, as you know what I'm saying, you're supposed to be, as the older person, to say something to correct, let a person, these young ladies and stuff know, and youngsters know when they doing something that's inappropriate. Period.
Good
But then
night,
at the same
Drea.
time, good night, Dre. At the same time, then when they ready to, they go back and forth. Then 1 minute they like, yeah, and they not even being a leader. They supposed to be the one. How a person gonna be the leader or whatever when you sitting up there talking about they saying to the girls is wrong? Yeah, there's some these people online. I don't know.
You said you got to be up in 3 hours? Girl, I got to be up in probably
And
two and
girl,
a
I
half.
don't. You might have to go get you some coffee and just, you know, hang in there, and just tomorrow night, don't even come on live. And catch up on your sleep, because I can't even imagine you ain't gonna really get no sleep with 3 hours, because you're not gonna go into a deep one because you're gonna be scared you're gonna oversleep.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I know that's how I am. But yeah, how does it take a person that long? Like, damn, what all do they have to do for you to see something is wrong with them? Ugh.
I'm not going to oversleep. Remember what I told you, right?
Oh,
Remember I would tell you, I don't know if I should tell them about working from home and
oh,
all of
okay,
that.
right, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm not going to oversleep.
oh,
You think I should just let them keep thinking they know stuff or tell them?
now let them think for a little while, then pull some
Okay.
surprises out your trick bag later on. See, I like to let people too. I'm gonna tell not them, but I'm just saying in general, like the other ones, when they get to talking, and I know they don't know what they're talking about. And I just do this in general. I let them a person because I want to really make them look like a fool, and let them just keep going on and 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 on, you know. And then I'll wait, and then I'll just pull some tricks out into a trick bag on them and shut them up, make them embarrassed and look stupid, like that other
You
one
said,
did over there, huh?
Drea said, I'll stay up, tell me. Nah, it wasn't y'all in the chat. It be people on here always thinking they know my life and this and that. So I was like, damn, should I tell them? Or nah. But
Not
Golden
now.
said, nah, let them wait.
Hmm. Come back to the chat. Come back to the live tomorrow and the next day and the next day. You just keep coming until you catch on. Because the day that she laid out on the table, she's gonna quickly put it in membership. In fact, as soon as she say it, she's gonna end the live and private it, so you can't even try to go back. Then she's gonna put it in membership. So that means that you're gonna have to pay for the membership, and you still might not get it.
Put it on the $500 tier on their ass on the
Right,
in the hidden
right.
vault.
Right, put it on the $500 tier. So y'all put y'all money, y'all funds together. If y'all want to do it like that until y'all come up with the 500, and then somebody can go ahead and listen and then share it. Matter of fact, we're gonna bring it. We're gonna bring the price up to 1,000.
I think the highest YouTube let it go is 499.99.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So y'all
Hmm.
just keep coming back to the live. You know, if you sit in the clouds, just gonna sit in the clouds and in the bushes and just wait for it.
They ass
That's what you
being there now, be trying to be nosy. Every time I do something, they ass run right in on membership trying to be nosy.
do.
Hmm.
Well, they being a lot. Some of them being nosy now. I'm not talking about. Some people just don't want to come out the clouds. They might be tired or don't want to chat. And we understand that, who are really vibe supporters, but they got some in there that's over there for the enemies, if not the enemies, to see what you got to say, because they don't have nothing to talk about, so they want to see all what you have to say, so then they could, instead of just putting it on their community wall and go ahead and getting it over with, they want to get a whole live going and get everybody in the chat just to talk about some nothing, to say whatever they got to say. You know, they do all of that to waste a person's time, 2, 3, 4 hours just to say whatever that is that they got to talk about. And usually when they talking about it, they're gonna add in a lie too.
Yeah.
I be wondering, like, damn, well, they are they habitual liars, like for real? Like, Lord, I'm telling you, I can't stand people. Like, I know we're human, and we've all been guilty of, but a person who lie all the time like that, girl, that would drive me crazy. I cannot be bothered with a liar.
Oh, that was YouTube gold. You said Vibes that had some good content. I could say I've been here for a while now. It's been some crazy ish on here. You remember the 911 call? Yep, funniest
Oh,
thing.
that had me rolling. That one was epic. That was funny.
Huh?
That 911 call.
Yeah. I know the night with Luis on the panel yelling and screaming and coughing and all of that. Golden was in the chat. That's when I really started paying attention to Golden. You was in the chat. You was cracking up with a laughing emoji. You're like, oh my God. Luis was on this panel over
I
here.
was wondering because I really, I'm really YouTube ignorant. I'm really kind of learning this stuff. So sometimes YouTube will let me know who has subscribed to me, and but most of the time, like I don't really know who subscribed to me, but I clicked on something the other day. It didn't give me the whole list. I don't know how to pull the whole list, but I was kind of surprised at some people who have subscribed to me.
Mm-hmm.
But I ended up seeing Lewis, which I knew he was subscribed to me. But I was thinking, like, I wonder what's going on with Lewis right now. I know he probably still chasing dope.
Now it's
He had a good thing
Louise.
going. Yeah, Louise, right? He had a good thing going at one point, honey.
Forgive,
He had them
forgive,
people. Hmm?
forgive, and said, don't tell them a darn thing. I shouldn't tell them nothing. That's what forgiving say.
Let them wait for it. You just keep logging on to the lives until you find out what it is.
Yeah. But
How many
everybody else
people are
like
sitting in the
Lewis,
clouds lives?
67. But I only see forgiving and be easy. Drea. Drea say good night.
Mm,
Manifest. Yeah.
well,
But I know
I
you
say
gotta
maybe
be
a few of
home
them
now.
have fallen asleep, but most of them are sitting up there waiting to hear something.
Manifest say I
Well,
am here. I know. I'm happy I did come live.
I didn't hear you. What did you say?
No, I say I'm happy I did come live. Manifest just say I am here. Hmm.
Hmm. Is Manifest in the chat or she's gone?
No, Manifest just say I am here.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. Warrior probably somewhere up there in the Warrior love the bushes.
They
Warrior, who up
probably
there in the
fell
bushes
asleep because
with you?
sometimes I do it like I'll be still on. I'll wake up and realize you know, I'm the only one still sitting there and the whole live ended hours ago.
Yeah. But I know I'm gonna take my butt to bed. I am gonna get me
Yeah,
some sleep.
well, it's been going on for about 4 hours. I guess it is time to wrap it up. Everybody is tired. Tomorrow is Monday.
I'm not gonna oversleep. And if I do, hey, that's why my kids got two parents. Okay?
Yep, that's what I'm talking about. When one can't do, the other one will.
Yeah. You say I'm actually working right now? Oh, okay, Manifest. I didn't know you worked. And it's what it is.
Well,
I enjoyed you going. You stop driving now? It sound like it.
yeah, I'm not driving anymore.
Well, good. I was trying to keep your company while you get to the house.
Yeah, I'm good. Uh-uh. I'm not driving anymore.
Yeah.
But I'm still sitting in the car. I'm about to get out in a little while.
Yeah. You said we have the street team picking up lost youths. Oh,
They have the what?
that's nice. She said we have street team picking up lost youths, kids that's lost.
Oh, okay. So are they actually finding the kids? Wait a minute, let me read her. We have street team picking up lost. So how are they finding the children? Do they know, like, are the children hanging out in a certain area? I remember kids used to run away. I hope
They
you
said
are
go.
in a safe place. Don't just pull over. No, I'm good. I'm home. I just haven't got out the car. But trust me, when I tell you I'm all right.
You want me to tell you now while we have some time that it doesn't slow down? So you can know for future how to do it. About the chat to see the comments.
I see where it says the chat, and I think I was in the chat yesterday on Sheena's live, but
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
certain about all that. So, like I said, I kind of like it when you just put the comment on the screen. But no,
Now
I'm good.
I just figured you would want to know because sometimes you might be on the panel and everybody else talking and you're on mute, but at least you can see what the chat's saying.
Okay, I see where it's an option where you can click chat.
Yeah, when you click chat and then you go, I think it say chat or comments.
Okay, I think I see it. I mean, I don't think I do see it. And I think I was in the chat the other day. I was trying to, practice with it.
Oh yeah, down south in Florida, in South Florida.
Because I know, like out here, the kids would catch a Greyhound from all over, and they would come to Hollywood. And Hollywood at that time, even like 30, 40 years ago, they had a lot of runaways. And so then they started having like this organization where the kids, although they knew they were runaways, they could have a safe place to sleep. I forget the name of the organization, but sometimes I would see like a van picking up the kids at night so they can have a safe place to sleep at night. But of course things are different now, like all the missing kids and runaways and all that. But I don't know if they still have that organization, but there used to be an organization down here because I forget, Children of the Night, I think was the name of the organization. But we used to have a lot of runaway kids. They all would come down here.
Mhm. I'm gonna get my butt off here, y'all. We're
Okay,
here
well, good
4
night to
hours and 20
everyone.
minutes. 4:20. He said, yeah, back
Yep,
in the day, used to be a lot of safe places for children to go. Right? Be easy.
I didn't hear you.
No, be easy. Say, yeah, back in the day, it's on the screen. Yeah, back in the day, used to be a lot of safe, well, places for children to go.
Right.
Mm-hmm. And forgive and say, yes, ma'am. Yeah, well, it is what
Well,
it
it's time
is.
to wrap it on up now. The castle has put in some overtime tonight,
I know
so we
y'all
can
don't
all.
do no 3, 4 hour lives. 4 hours and 20 minutes. Oh hell. Anytime me and Golden get together, this what happen, y'all.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
He said we find many kids. Oh, shout out to y'all. That's what's up.
Are they runaway children usually, or are they children who've been kidnapped?
Good night. Good night. Be easy.
Good
Don't
night.
be a stranger. Come back to the castle sometime. And no, y'all know you say you be in the bushes, but you get what I'm saying. We enjoyed you in the chat. He said, that was it.
Well, good night, everyone, and we'll see you on another live. And good night to everyone who's in the bushes and the clouds. Some of them might even already be asleep, but you know, for those who are still awake, good night.
Yeah. We talk so relaxed. So yeah, they probably did fall asleep. Some who have different issues. Oh, okay, manifest. Some of the kids have different issues. That's what she said, Golden.
Uh-huh.
Good night, forgiving. I enjoyed everybody that stopped by tonight. Shout out to y'all.
Good night, forgiving. Good night, manifest. And nice meeting you. Be easy. Good night.
Yeah. Thank you for coming out, Golden.
And thank you for allowing me on the panel.
And we all gonna get cussed out tomorrow.
Oh, yes.
I don't
Cussed out
care.
for telling the truth. That's the crazy part. Cussed out for telling the truth and then adding on some lies to go along with it.
Just know I ain't obsessed with nobody. Just know that.
Mhm. Yeah, they have a problem with you telling the truth, but they can go ahead and just say all of what they want to say when they want to say it about you. Like I saw somebody, I know we all leaving, but I saw somebody asking, "Oh, can we still say something about Fiona?" It was some old BS. You know what I'm saying? It's like, uh, So y'all could go, it's okay for you and your crew to go ahead and talk about this person, but they don't have a right to respond. They don't have a right to correct. They don't have a right to even discuss their, how they feel about the situation with the person. It's crazy.
It's gonna be all professional victims
Because the
tomorrow.
reality of it is that if they were following this story, they would know that you were even trying to avoid even talking about it. And you stayed quiet for a long time before you started, talking about it.
12 days to be exact. That's a long time on YouTube. 12 days on YouTube is like a whole month.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Now watch Sunbum be a professional victim in the morning, but she missed how she talk about me for a couple days and I ain't say nothing.
Mm-hmm. Wanting and starving for your attention. Yep.
Where are the lies? Ain't no lies.
The lies is over there up the street, around the corner, across the bridge in that other community. If you want to know where the lies are, you got to go across that bridge over in that other community. Because, on our side, we have a decent community. But, when you cross that bridge on the other side of the freeway where the ratchets are, that's where all the lies are if you want to listen to lies.
Yeah. Yeah. Way down the street somewhere in a back alley.
Over there where Wicked is.
Oh gosh. But yeah, for real, let's go. Have a good night,
Well, good night,
y'all.
everyone.
See y'all soon. Be safe getting out the castle.
Good night.
Let's see. You laugh and manifest. All right, y'all. It was real. I enjoyed y'all. Have a good night, okay? And I'm not going to be going back and forth with nobody. So y'all can do what y'all want to do. The only downside is now they can say, oh, I got content. Like, boy, stop. Have a good one, y'all. Take care.
Welcome to the castle, everybody come inside, where each soul is important and stands with pride. No opinion's better than the next. We respect them all feelings are valid, let them echo off every wall. In the home of good vibes, we embrace and we heal, sharing truth and compassion with a soulful appeal. I'm your vibes queen, guiding light through the night, building trust in our kingdom as our hearts unite. I brew all the tea warm and sweet with intention, got receipts to back it up, every claim gets attention. They call me the receipt queen, evidence on my throne. When drama gets crazy, I make sure the truth is known. Child, like, can you believe what we've heard? I keep it real and calm, delivering truth in each word. If rumors are swirling, I say, okay, let's see, and present all the facts so y'all can feel free. For my members only, I share that exclusive tea. Platinum, you love it over here, living life carefree. We keep it real and loyal, trust growing each day. Inside these castle walls, love flows in every way. Every castle resident's voice is heard loud and clear. We vibe together in harmony, year after year. Our story grows stronger with each conversation. So join the family now, be part of creation. Like, comment, subscribe to the castle, where everyone is welcome. All be hip-hop track. Welcome to the castle, everybody step inside. Vibes queen on the throne, come along for the ride. No opinion's better than the next, that's the deal. All feelings are valid, every vibe here is real. Castle residents, stand up, we keep it moving strong. In this kingdom of vibes, you know that you belong. Respect in the castle, that's how we do it each day. So settle in and vibe out, VQ's leading the way. I'm the receipt queen, I keep receipts on file, spilling all the tea in the castle with style. When the drama pops off, ooh, y'all like it's hot, I stay cool with the facts, giving proof on the spot. You got my story, okay, I'll prove it real quick, dropping all the receipts, now the truth really sticks. I'm serving up truth while they just chasing clout. In the castle castle, we keep it real, no room for any doubt. For my members only, I spill extra tea on the side. Platinum, you love it, over here it's a VIP ride. Behind these castle doors, I serve truth extra strong. Exclusive vibes for my people, we vibing all night long. If you want the inside scoop, then you know what to do. Hit that join button fast and come through with the crew. Castle crew so loyal, shining bright like a crown. We built this family together, ain't no tearing it down. Like, comment, subscribe to the castle, where everyone is welcome.
Y'all don't want to leave us. We still got 57 of y'all up in here. Let's play our other theme song then. He said, hit the light. I know this ain't nobody trying to go to sleep. Let's play the other one and I'm gone for real now, okay?
Welcome to the castle, everybody come inside, where each soul is important and stands with pride. No opinion's better than the next, we respect them all feelings are valid, let them echo off every wall. In the home of good vibes, we embrace and we heal, sharing truth and compassion with a soulful appeal. I'm your vibes queen, guiding light through the night, building trust in our kingdom as our hearts unite. I brew all the tea, warm and sweet with intention, got receipts to back it up, every claim gets attention. They call me the receipt queen, evidence on my throne. When drama gets crazy, I make sure the truth is known. Woo, like, can you believe what we've heard? I keep it real and calm, delivering truth in each word. If rumors are stolen, I say, okay, let's see. Then present all the facts so y'all can feel free. My members only, I share that exclusive tea. Platinum, you love it over here, living life carefree. We keep it real and loyal, trust growing each day. Inside these castle walls, love flows in every way. Every castle resident's voice is heard loud and clear. We vibe together in harmony year after year. Our story grows stronger with each conversation. So join the family now, be part of creation. Like, comment, subscribe to the castle where everyone is welcome. Welcome to the castle, everybody step inside. Vibes queen on the throne, come along for the ride. No opinion's better than the next, that's the deal. All feelings are valid, every vibe here is real. Castle residents, stand up, we keep it moving strong. In this kingdom of vibes, you know that you belong. Respect in the castle, that's how we do it each day. So settle in and vibe out, VQ's leading the way. I'm the receipt queen, I keep receipts on file. Spilling all the tea in the castle with style. When the drama pops off, woo, shout like it's hot. I stay cool with the facts, giving proof on the spot. You got my story, okay? I'll prove it real quick, dropping all the receipts, now the truth really sticks. I'm serving up truth while they just chasing clout. In the castle, we keep it real, no room for any doubt. For my members only, I spill extra tea on the side. Platinum, you love it over here, it's a VIP ride. Behind these castle doors, I serve truth extra strong. Exclusive vibes from my people, we vibing all night long. If you want the inside scoop, then you know what to do. Hit that join button fast and come through with the crew. Castle crew so loyal, shining bright like a crown. We built this family you together, ain't no tearing it down. Like, comment, subscribe to the castle where